Listen up. Get those hands in the air. Clap, clap. Clap, clap, clap. Clap those hands.
Hey, baby.
Give me a hell yeah.
My baby.
Welcome to the lounge. This is where we do it. Nothing but a good time.
Alright, my friends, welcome back. Glad to be here. Hope everybody's doing alright today. Lois, you made it. She made it. She finally made it. Alright, what's up, Brandon? Anybody else watching? Those of you watching on TikTok and etc. Welcome. I will tell you in a minute where we're going. I can tell you that it's not none of our normal flights that we've done. It's going to be somewhere new altogether. I can tell you that. It will be an oceanic as well, I do believe. Let's get the sim on first. Let's do that. Actually, let me check something before I do that. Let's go make sure there's no updates under Navigraph.
Lois Hughes.
Before I load anything.
Yes, I made it today Sunday, so go in late tonight, slow night tonight. Brandon Armstrong. Just got finished eating one of the mega bowls, which I've gotta say the chicken Alfredo mega bowls, good.
Alright, everything is updated there. Alright, everything is updated. Good deal. That's good. Let me check PMGG as well. Because actually it was acting weird. It wouldn't show me thrust numbers the way it normally would. So we're going to see if there's not an update under PMGG real quick. Yeah, Lois, we was wondering where you was. We didn't see you all night. There we go. Here we go. We're doing an update. 55%. There was an update on PMDG, but I don't know how that would make a difference on. Alright, we're at 70%. I know that everybody is loving the newest view that we get in the airplane now.
Lois Hughes.
Loving it.
Yeah, I didn't have time to do crap at work, was busy, had 27 pallets of food to help put away last night.
Let's see.
Brandon Armstrong. That's a lot of food.
All right. All right.
Lois Hughes. Yeah, a lot of cases. I think 4 of them was water and rest was dry food. It's really not a lot but sounds like it.
All right. We are updated now. All right. Of course, the
Lois
update that I
Hughes.
just did has
But
nothing
his
to do
lot.
with the numbers that it reads out. But Christy is with us for now. She's laying down, but she's with us. She might end up falling asleep. That is a high probability. But she's here.
Lois Hughes. Where you flying to?
I will tell you the name of it here in a few minutes.
Lois Hughes. Nap time.
Not for me. Alright, move that. Do what? It gets a little warm, but oh,
Left it down so it stayed cool.
oh, you're good.
Put a fan in here and draw the air back here.
It wasn't like extremely hot. Fan made it pretty comfortable, so yeah, it was good.
Maybe we could put one in here to where it blow cold air back here too, guys. We could have thought of something. You should have told me. I will.
Loading, please wait. 51%.
All right. Do what? What, babe? All right.
Community. Friend request.
Sam is opening, so let's go and see what our flight's going to be here.
Lois Hughes. Hello cuz love ya.
Hey, Lois said hello. I'll tell her when she comes back through here. All right.
Community. Friend request. Captain Andy 30 wants to be your friend.
All right, we got to log in. Okay.
Loading, please wait. 55%.
Lois Hughes. She don't know me by Lois silly, she knows me by Joe LOL.
I think she'll know either way.
Loading,
I'll
please
tell her
wait.
here in a minute.
56%. Loading, please wait. 71%.
Christy Holstein. I still can't find my stuff, girl. I'm taking a nap LOL. Lois Hughes. How long was you
Loading,
on
please
last night?
72%.
We was
Loading, please wait. 73%.
We didn't land until after 2. Something like that. Okay, schedule. Hold on.
Lois Hughes. Well, you have a
Loading,
good
please
nap.
wait. 75%.
All right. Okay,
Loading,
so
please wait.
yeah, we got to go back to
80%.
Calgary. Actually,
Loading, please wait. 83%.
let me get.
Lois Hughes.
Let's skip that.
Oh
one.
yeah, I got
Loading,
off
please
work
wait.
at 5 a.m. this
83%.
morning.
Options. Button.
Edinburgh, Brandon. Calgary to Edinburgh. Hold on, guys. She said hello. All right. All right, so Calgary to Edinburgh.
Options. Button.
Brandon Armstrong. Wow, that's crazy.
Dune activities. Button 1 of 5. Celebrate the release of Dune, Part 2 with an assortment of options. Button. Currently highlighted. Dune activities. Button 1 of 5. Celebrate the release of Dune activities. World map.
There we go.
World map
World
screen.
map.
Press space. Search results. Aircraft selection and select departure. Search results. CYYC / select departure.
So
CYYC,
Calgary
switch departure and select arrival. Combo box.
to.
Select to open a search field, or select from recommended and recent airports. After an airport is selected here, an additional drop-down list becomes active below this one, to allow selection of a specific airport gate or runway. Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press Ctrl plus Enter to fly. Press space to more. Press numpad -sign / numpad plus sign to zoom. Press tab to help.
Okay. EGPH. Okay.
Switch departure and arrival. Select arrival. Search result.
EGPH.
EGPH / Edinburgh. Select arrival. EGPH Edinburgh. Combo box. Switch departure and arrival points. CYYC Calgary INTL Calgary. Combo box. Select to open a search field, or select from recommended
Hey,
and recent
computer.
airports.
Where is the airport?
After an airport is selected here, an additional
EGPH
drop-down list
located?
becomes active below this one, to allow selection of a specific airport gate or runway. Press
Yes, in
ESC to go back.
Scotland.
Press F12 to reset. Press Ctrl plus
That's
Enter
where
to
we're
fly.
going.
Switch departure and CYYC Calgary, runway, 17L,
All right. Get our gates.
35L126, gate / parking. Gate 36, gate small. Gate 40, gate. Gate 39, gate small.
Gotta go down this stupid list.
Gate 30. Gate 35, gate small. Gate 31. Gate 31, gate. Gate 56, gate small. Gate 58, gate small. Gate 54, gate. Gate 52, gate. Gate 50, gates. Gate 50, gate small. Gate 57. Gate 51, gate small. Gate 70. Gate 70. Gate 73. Gate small. Gate 76. Gate.
Just take me a minute, guys.
Gate
Go
7.
down this stupid list.
Gate 70. Gate small.
Brandon Armstrong.
Gate 81. Gate small.
You're headed to Scotland.
Yeah, no, I've done ahead of you, Brandon.
Gate 8. Gate 89. Gate small. Gate 9. Gate 92. Gate small. Gate 83. Gate small. Gate 8. Gate 87. Gate small. Gate 90. Gate small. Gate 87. Gate 95. Gate 90. Gate 86. Gate small. Gate 82. Gate 17. Gate heavy. Drop down option. Gate 82. Gate small. Gate 17. Gate heavy.
There we go.
Gate 17. Gate heavy. Drop.
Gate 17 at CYYC, which is Calgary. We'll go ahead.
Loading, please wait. 29%.
Go to flight.
Loading, please wait. 68%.
Go to Sim Brief Dispatch. Get our flight data.
Loading, please wait. 80%.
Again, we are now flying for a new airline, WestJet.
Loading, please wait. 80%. Loading, please wait. 80%. Loading, please wait. 80%.
Okay.
Loading, please wait. 80%.
Generate our flight data here. While that's doing that, we'll
Loading, please wait. 81%.
get ourselves put at the gate here in Calgary.
Loading, please wait. 81%. Loading, please wait. 87%. Loading, please wait. 88%. Loading, please wait. 88%. Loading, please wait. 89%. Loading, please wait. 90%.
All right. Airplane's almost loaded here.
Loading, please wait. 91%.
This would be a pretty decent flight. I think I'm going to have the.
Loading, please wait.
I think I'm going to do the
91%.
tour guide. And then we'll have our flight attendant through a pilot's life. And our tour guide through.
Ready to fly. But
Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's get our flight data here. $39,000 feet. Cost index 151. 2,974 nautical miles, so it's going to be over 3,000 miles on the flight. 281 at 36 knots. Alright. $235 passengers. 365,555 pounds for estimated ZFW. Then we got our fuel. £101,674 of fuel. Brandon's going to cover the fuel costs today. So polite of him. Thank you, Brandon. It's only going to take you, just a couple dollars, that's all. No big deal. Right? Fuel is very expensive. If you ever, get into the career of being a pilot, it is expensive. And luckily, if you work for commercial, you don't got to pay that out of pocket, thank God. Because it'd break you in a minute. Well, baggage is 12,907 pounds.
Brandon Armstrong. That's what you think I covered nobody's fuel cost LOL.
Oh, you did. You just didn't know it. Payload is 57,000. Max ZFW 440,000 pounds. Max tow 660,000 pounds. Anyway, here's a route. Alright, there's our route. So it's going to be coming, we're taking off from runway 5. Using flaps 5 today. 142 knots for V1, 146 for VR, and 152 knots for V2 and takeoff. Alright. We can close that. Export our flight plan here. Export. Alright, we'll close that. Do that. Here's our say intentions.
Southwest 269 radar contact. Tree south of Calgary
We hit
International
new
Air.
flight. Go to settings.
Calgary departure helicopter Mike Alpha Lima with you, 4,200.
Helicopter Charlie Golf Mike Alpha Lima, Calgary.
Go to channel 1 button here. There we go. Hubs of the day. Portland, Hillsboro, Ronalds Way, Melbourne, all right. There we go. All right.
Calgary ground, WestJet 734 requesting pushback and engine start clearance.
They're going to have traffic today, I bet you.
WestJet 734, pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
WestJet 347 ready for push and start.
WestJet 347,
Good
Calgary
evening.
ground, push and start
Handing
approved.
comms
Face
over to
south.
you.
Air Canada.
All right.
Foxtrot at the gate. Engine shut down. You can close the flight plan.
Good afternoon, John. I'll
Air
handle the
Canada
comms
7
from
Papa
here.
Foxtrot, flight plan closed. Have a good day.
Go ahead and get her
WestJet
IFR.
347, contact tower on 118.4. Have a good afternoon.
Echo Papa Alpha requesting
I'll pick up our IFR clearance.
All right, you can get her IFR clearance.
Information Juliet is current. Clear to the CYOA. After departure flight.
Clear at AFR to Vancouver after departure vector to Botak, runway 35 right.
Turn around, flight detected.
Working on the 125.9.
All right, Lois.
Squawk 1425. Gold Sierra.
Oh, you do got to work tonight, don't you, Lois?
Starting pre-flight flow.
Well, you got time to be with us on the flight.
We have Romeo.
I am working
You don't go to work till what, 9, 8:30, something like that.
WestJet 12, Calgary clearance.
Good
Your
afternoon,
latest
Captain.
Flight plan on file with SimBrief has you flying out of a different airport. You'll need to file a new flight plan that has you departing from this airport.
Calgary clearance, WestJet 455 is requesting AFR clearance to Abbotsford.
Lois.
I am working on that clearance.
Yes.
Stand by.
Clear to Abbotsford after departure, fly radar vectors to Botak, then as filed. Departure 17 left, initial climb 7000. Departure 125.9er, squawk 1426, WestJet 455.
Calgary clearance, good day, Air Canada 669er, request clearance. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Okay, Romeo is current, and we are cleared to Kelowna after departure. Flight vectors Botag, then as filed. Departure runway will be 17 right. Initial climb 7,000. Departure on 125.9er, squawk 1451. Tango Juliet Sierra.
WestJet looking to pick up our IFR to EGPH.
Ground on 1219er. Have a good evening. Tango Juliet Sierra.
I believe that's what it was.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Yeah.
WestJet 12, your latest flight plan on file with SimBrief has you flying out of a different airport. You'll need to file a new flight plan that has you departing from this airport.
Clearance delivery.
Lois.
Good morning.
Yeah, I can listen for a while, yes. Yes, doing laundry now. So I can listen while you fly.
IFR clearance to Victoria. Cleared to Victoria after departure by vector Botag, then as filed departure runway 11, climb 7,000, frequency 125.9er, squawk 4241, Golf Tango Juliet Sierra. Ground on 121.9er, have a good day, Tango Juliet Sierra. 1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Misfit 109er is cleared to Vancouver after departure. Flight radar vectors to Botag, then as filed. Departure runway is 11, initial climb to 7,000, departure frequency is 125.9er, and we'll be squawking 643.
Brandon Armstrong. That's terrible, you have to go into work.
Contact ground on 121.9er. Clearance delivery, good evening, Golf Tango Juliet Sierra with Delta, ready to copy IFR clearance to Regina. Clearance delivery, good morning, citation, Golf Tango Juliet Sierra.
What is our
with
initial
information
altitude on
Tango,
takeoff?
Ready to copy IFR clearance to Puerto Vallarta.
I don't
I'm
have
working
that
on that
information
clearance.
right now.
Stand by.
You might want to check the clearance details.
Cleared to Puerto Vallarta after departure flight vectors Umpal, then as filed. Departure runway 17 right, initial climb to 7,000. Departure frequency 125.9er.
Come on.
2226.
Heading out for my
Tango
checks.
Juliet Sierra.
WestJet, our flight plan showed us taking off from CYYC, which is where we are, going to EGPH. We need to get our IFR.
WestJet 347, IFR
Lois.
Vancouver.
I don't go until 9 tonight, I'm good for while.
WestJet 12, your latest flight plan on file with SimBrief has you flying out of a different airport.
You'll need to file a new flight plan that has you departing from this airport.
Calgary clearance delivery, Baron 58, Golf Whiskey Yankee, Quebec Raven, copy clearance to Edmonton.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Calgary clearance, Baron V58, Charlie Golf.
Hold on, folks. Being stupid, saying tensions is. Alright. Now, let's do this again real quick.
Delta 9 Oscar Mike, contact tower on 118.4, so long.
Switching to tower on 118.4, Delta 9 Oscar Mike. Have a good day.
Tango, Juliet Sierra, contact tower on 118.4. Take care.
Tower on 118.4. Have a good evening, Tango Juliet.
Okay, let me
Alpha Bravo.
go here.
Alpha 17 right, Charlie. Tango Juliet Sierra.
Tango, Juliet
Do
Sierra,
it again.
contact tower on 118.4. So long.
Flare 807, request push and start.
Flare 807, push back approved.
Golf Tango Juliet Sierra, contact Edmonton Center
All right.
on 124.525.
Edmonton Center on 124.525, Tango Juliet Sierra.
Departure Southwest 269 with you, Alpha 17 left, climbing through.
Alright, now it should be on track. I don't know what it was doing there.
Negative radar contact. Please verify you're squawking 1510 and your transponder is set to mode C.
1510 for 2.
Good evening, handing comms over to you.
69 radar contact.
Do this
South
again.
of Calgary International Aerodrome at 8,800 feet.
Got it, John. I'll handle
Calgary
the comms.
QNH 2980. Fly heading 271 vectors to BOTAG. Then own navigation.
Calgary departure, helicopter Mike Alpha Lima with you.
WestJet looking to pick up our IFR to EGPH.
Calgary departure, helicopter Charlie Golf Mike Alpha Lima with you, 4,000 feet.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
There.
Center South 4207, Calgary departure. Your latest flight plan on file with SimBrief has you flying out of a different airport. You'll need to file a new flight
What?
plan that has you departing from this airport.
Oh my gosh.
WestJet, Calgary departure, WestJet 123 with you at 5,000.
We're at Calgary. That is where we're supposed to be.
Radar contact. Clear direct BOTAG.
Cleared direct BOTAG, WestJet 123. Flight maintains flight level 240, WestJet 123.
Calgary departure, American 2450, passing 5.4 for 7,000.
American 2450, Calgary departure, radar contact. Cleared direct Umrah, climb flight level 230.
Clear direct.
Let me go back to my sim brief here as being
Flight
stupid.
level 230, American 2450.
Oh, we're leaving from CYYZ. My mistake. Alright, hold on. No big deal. We just gotta go to start at a different airport. So hold on, guys.
Options menu. Page 1 of 1.
Calgary departure, WestJet 738.
Options menu. Page 1 of pop-up window.
Calgary departure, radar
Warning.
contact. Clear direct ETA,
Pop-up
climb
window.
flight level 240.
Alright, I just gotta switch airport. I thought it was Calgary that we were supposed to fly out of. But it's not, it's Toronto.
Level 240, WestJet 738.
Flying out of Toronto.
Vectors to BOTAG.
Going to Scotland.
Southwest 269.
All right.
Say again your heading, please.
Southwest 269 turning heading 27. Energy Tower, this is Johnny Air
Loading, please wait.
13 requesting
39.
details.
Options.
Like you're
Options.
international.
Button. Currently highlighted. Marketplace. Button 3 of 5.
Johnny 13,
World
unable
map.
to assist with takeoff clearance
There
or
we go.
frequency. Please
Press space.
contact the tower
Search
for
results.
departure clearance when
Aircraft
ready.
selection and select departure. Search results.
CYYZ.
See, there's not one.
CYYZ slash select CYY switch departure and select arrival. Search result.
EGPH.
EGPH slash N. Select EGP switch departure CYYZ runway 33R.
There we go. That is a easy mistake to make between them two airports.
0511,000.
I got a question.
What's up?
24L 9000 and
had what's called cornbread and sloppy dough casserole.
Sounds good.
Okay,
06R
well,
9000
I'm
and what?
gonna do it a little different. Instead of doing
24R
cornbread on
97.
top of it,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use what's called cheddar bay biscuits. Will that
Sounds
be okay
good.
with you guys? And
06L
Brandon
97.
Armstrong.
need and put it on
Lesson learned to always
Yeah.
check your flight plan. LOL.
bread, but
Again, Brandon, it's a very simple
would that be okay?
mistake to make between Calgary and Toronto when you look at the airport code.
Or we wanna wait?
Parking 3 ramp GA medium.
Airport code CYYC compared to CYYZ. So, it wasn't because I didn't look at the airport plan or flight plan.
Parking 4 ramp GA medium.
Like something
Drop down option.
No, I'm
Press
good.
right stick up and down. Parking 3 ramp GA medium.
like
Parking 4 ramp GA medium.
I cook something you don't like it, let me know.
Parking
That
3
way I
ramp
can
GA medium.
adjust what I'm doing.
Drop down
So
option.
that we all
Runway.
like it.
Gate. Parking 3 ramp GA medium. Drop.
Got you. But yeah, we're good with it. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. All right. Yeah, it was just because of the codes. They sound so much
Loading,
alike.
please wait. 27%.
CYYZ to CYYC. Listening to it with the reader, it's very easy to make that mistake. Very easy.
Loading, please wait.
So,
67%. Loading, please wait. 77%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 85%. Loading, please wait. 85%. Loading, please wait. 86%.
all right.
Ready to fly.
Now we're in the right spot. Give you guys the outside view. All right.
Brandon Armstrong. Cheddar Bay biscuits are awesome.
Yeah, it sounds good. I've never had it, but it sounds delicious. It's a sloppy Joe casserole. Sounds good to me. Yummy, yummy. All right. Now we are all right, there we go. Now we're on.
WestJet 898 holding short runway, permission for departure.
WestJet requesting our IFR to EGPH.
Toronto ground. Etihad 8. Mike Yankee. Good day. Tent Bravo 1-5. Information.
Turn around flight detected.
Request ATC clearance to Abu Dhabi.
Starting pre-flight flow.
1 second while I grab the paperwork. WestJet 12, information Juliet is current. Clear to enter via the Verdo 7 departure, then as filed.
Good afternoon,
departure
Captain.
Runway 5, initial climb to 5,000, departure on 124.475, squawk 5757.
168 requesting IFR clearance to KJFK.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
168 cleared to Kennedy via the KEP 3 departure, then is filed. Climb 5,000, expect flight level 33010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.475, squawk 5742.
AC65, contact tower on 118.35.
Decimal 35 for AC65. 65 at gate 40, requesting.
Good evening. Handing comms over to you.
AC65, push and start approved. Face southeast.
Air Canada 267, ready to taxi.
Air Canada 267, runway 5 taxi via 7, Tango 1, Alpha Kilo, Bravo 1, cross runway
Can you
33 right,
confirm our
then cross runway 33
IFR
right,
with
then Sierra
the
Echo,
initial
Golf,
altitude? I
Hotel,
think they said
Hotel 6.
5,000.
All aircraft, information Yankee is now current. Altimeter 3007.
Yes, initial climb altitude is to 5,000 feet.
1152 ready to taxi to the active with information Yankee on board.
101.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
674.
Yeah, Canada 125 clear to skip over to Bravo 7 departure is 5 climbing. That's 5 departure on 33 right and trying to 10,000. 10,000 departure on 124.475 squawk 2175.
Toronto clearance, WestJet 12, requesting confirmation of initial climb altitude for IFR clearance to Edinburgh.
360.5.
Request. Stand by.
Clearance delivery, good morning, Air Canada 608 in Toronto, looking for IFR clearance to Halifax is filed with information Papa.
WestJet 12, initial climb altitude is 5,000 feet. Expect runway 5.
AFR 603 request IFR clearance to Fiumicino.
Initial climb altitude 5,000 feet. Expect runway 5, WestJet 12.
Toronto clearance, FedEx 147, looking to pick up our clearance to Memphis. Clear to Memphis via the Mixed 7 departure, then it's filed, climb 4,000, expect 360, 10 minutes after departure, departure on 127.575,
Alright.
4655, FedEx 147.
FedEx 147, read back.
Lois, what you been doing today?
122.075.
122.075, FedEx 147.
Toronto clearance, American 907, with information, Papa requesting clearance to Montreal.
Heading out for the walk around.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Clear to Montreal via Dead Key 5 departure, then as filed, departure runway 23, initial climb 10,000, departure on 124.475, squawk 2654, American 97.
Alright, that is good. We are at
Toronto
CYYZ.
clearance, good morning, WestJet 705 with information Delta, ready to copy IFR clearance over to Vancouver.
Copy that.
Toronto clearance delivery, Air Canada 8649 at gate 153.
IRS is the line.
CJ9 with information Quebec, request IFR clearance to Boston
Going to
Logan.
EGP8.
Alaska 3003 with you is Zulu. We'd like IFR to Seattle.
Execute.
Toronto,
That is good.
Southwest 762 with information Tango, ready for IFR clearance from Myrtle Beach.
Let's get our Route 1
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
link.
Toronto clearance,
Get
Air
it
Canada
uploaded here.
456 with information Tango, request IFR flight to Ottawa.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Toronto clearance, good afternoon, Georgian 1046.
Alright, we'll
Looking to pick
load
up our
our
IFR, please.
uplink.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Information hotel cleared to Thunder Bay after departure radar vectors
Alright,
to meet
Route 1 uplink
departure runway
is
23
loading.
right. Initial climb to 4,000, departure frequency 124.475, squawk 4645.
Activate, execute. Now we'll
Clearance
execute
delivery
our
to
weather.
using Air Canada 894 in Toronto, looking for IFR
There we
clearance
go.
to Montreal. That's
Now
filed
do
with
our
information India.
descent.
Toronto clearance, good evening,
Load
Jet
it.
8910.
There we go.
Looking to pick up our IFR clearance, please.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Toronto clearance Delta 300 with information on November. Request IFR clearance to Vancouver.
JetBlue 692 requesting IFR to New York LaGuardia.
Virgo.
Clear to LaGuardia via the Capta 3, then is filed. Climb 5000. Expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Contact departure on 124.475, squawk 3277. Expect runway 23. JetBlue 690.
Toronto clearance, good afternoon, Bombers at 166, information failed. Requesting an IFR clearance to Boston.
WestJet 874.
Toronto clearance, Endeavor 5451 with information Kilo, request clearance
Wow.
to LaGuardia.
Toronto's got
Request, stand by.
8 departure pages.
Say again, but slower.
Toronto clearance, Rouge 1656. Requesting IFR clearance to Tampa. We have
Execute.
information with
That's
ski on board.
done. Now for arrival.
Clearance Air Canada, or sorry, Delta 129 Heavy radio check.
Runway 6.
Clearance, good day,
Steer.
Delta 129 Heavy, looking to pick up an IFR to John F. Kennedy.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Toronto clearance, Emirates 242 request runway 23 for the pathway.
Steer up.
Runway 23 is approved, depart the pathway. After the pathway, flight radar vectors 2, Yankee Zulus, Chisa Axial. Initial climb 040, the pathway 124.475. Squawk 2577, Emirates 242.
Emirates 242, read back correct. Contact ground on 119.1 when ready.
Good afternoon, Toronto clearance delivery, Air Canada 416 with you. We have information, Mike, ready to pick up IFR clearance to Montreal.
Toronto traffic, Lufthansa.
Alright, there we go.
Delivery, good morning. This is Lufthansa 4905 Heavy. Stand 176 information Charlie on board. Request IFR
39,000.
clearance to Munich.
151.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Toronto clearance,
Okay.
good morning, Air Canada 900, request IFR clearance to Punta Cana. We have information, Lima. Clear to Punta Cana via the Regis side departure, departure runway 23, initial climb to 4,000, squawk 2324, Air Canada 900.
Air Canada 900, read back correct. Ground is on 119.1, safe flight, sir.
Alright, 43.
Toronto clearance, Cessna Golf Delta Romeo Zulu.
Beechcraft Delta Romeo Zulu, Toronto clearance, go ahead.
Toronto clearance, Cessna Golf Delta Romeo Zulu. IFR clearance to Montreal with Kilo.
Clear to Dubai, after departure, flight radar vectors Yankee Zulu, chase Afield. Departure runway 23, initial flight 040, departure 124.475. Squawk 6215, Emirates 242.
Emirates 242, read back correct. Ground will be on 119 or decimal 1.
Ground 1109.1, Emirates 242. Don't clear, Emirates 242,
6.0 on our trim.
To Dubai.
Toronto clearance, Air Canada 65, requesting IFR clearance
There we go.
to Ottawa with information Delta.
Hey, nothing had to be repaired this time. Wow, I'm impressed. No repairs.
Initial climb to 4,000, departure on 124.47 squawk 4432.
AC65, read back correct. Contact ground on 119 or decimal 1 when ready.
8 leg pages for this flight. I'm going to go ahead and do the leg pages and get it done.
IFR clearance to Chicago.
Boeing 8908, read back correct. Ground is on 119 or decimal 1, safe flight, sir.
Cleared to Halifax via the Jetkin 5 departure then is filed. Departure runway 33 right. Climb 4,000, departure 124.475, squawk 2547. Air Canada 452.
Air Canada 452, read back correct. Ground will be on 119 or decimal 1.
Toronto clearance, Rouge 1548, request IFR clearance to Deer Lake.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Pearson clearance, Canada Air 447, requesting IFR clearance St. Louis. We have the latest information.
Yeah, Toronto Pearson clears delivery, Jazz 8897 IFR to Indianapolis.
Aircraft looks good.
Jazz 8897 clear to Indianapolis via Mixute 7 departure, Dennis filed. Runway heading, runway 24 right. Initial climb to 10,000, departure 124.475.
Walk around is done.
Toronto clearance, this is Air Canada 993. I'm at gate 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Vera, and I'm your chief flight attendant. The fasten seatbelt sign is on. If you haven't already done so, please stow your carry-on luggage underneath the seat in front of you or in an overhead bin. Please take your seat and fasten your seatbelt. Also make sure your seat back and folding trays are in their full upright position. If you are seated next to an emergency exit, please carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in the event of an emergency, please ask a flight attendant to reseat you. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Smoking is prohibited on the entire aircraft, including the lavatories. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the lavatory smoke detectors is prohibited by law. If you have any questions about our flight today, please don't hesitate to ask one of our flight attendants. Thank you.
They are busy today.
Heavy with November.
Flow completed. Pre-flight checklist.
Boeing read back correct. Ground will be on 119 or decimal 1.
Flight instruments. Sit.
Clear to Quebec.
Parking brake.
7 departure.
On.
Departure
Fuel control switches.
Initial climb.
Cut off. Pre-flight checklist completed.
Alright.
Air Canada 104, read back correct. Contact ground on 119 or decimal 1 when ready.
Shut our door.
Ground on 119.1.
Toronto clearance, Com Air 146, requesting IFR clearance to Milwaukee.
Toronto clearance, United 81.
Initiating before start flow.
I'm at gate C34. I'm a Boeing 777 heavy body. I have information Foxtrot. We're ready to copy IFR clearance.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Gate 01 ready to copy IFR to LaGuardia.
Permission to taxi to runway for takeoff.
Jet 323 is requesting IFR clearance to Saskatoon. Information, Charlie.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Clear to Halifax via the Ducky 5 departure, then I filed departure on runway 33 right, initial climb 4000, departure on 124.475, squawk 2343, Walker 118.
Toronto clearance, WestJet 305, information hotel, ready to copy IFR clearance to Winnipeg.
Toronto clearance, good day, Walker 1418, with information Foxtrot requesting IFR clearance to Halifax.
Toronto clearance, good afternoon, Air Canada 480 with information Oscar, request IFR clearance to Montreal.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Cleared to Montreal via the Dead Key 5 departure, departure runway 23, initial climb of 4000, squawk 5254 for Air Canada 480.
Air Canada 480, read back correct. Ground will be on 119.1.
Toronto clearance, this is Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha Heavy with information Lima. Request IFR clearance to London Heathrow. Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha Heavy. Clear to London
Flow
Heathrow
completed.
via the Verdo 7 departure.
Before start checklist. Flight deck door.
5.
Closed and locked.
5,000 feet.
Passenger
Departure
signs.
on 124.475.
On. MCP. Speed. 149er. Heading. 56. Altitude.
Read back correct.
39er. 000.
119.1 when ready.
Takeoff speeds. B1 140. BR 143. B2 149er. Checked. CDU pre-flight. Completed. Trim. Set.
Air Canada 1287.
Departure.
All right, guys.
It will be a left seat takeoff from Charlie, Yankee, Zulu 2, Echo, Golf, Papa, Hotel. Taxi route is per ATC instructions. We'll be departing on runway 05,
Alright.
climbing via the departure procedures to an initial altitude of 39,000 feet. Standard reject and emergency procedures apply. Any questions? I'm good. Completed. Beacon lights. On.
All right,
Before
here we
start
go.
checklist completed.
Toronto clearance, good afternoon. West Cargo 9153, request IFR clearance to Havana.
WestJet requesting pushback with startup and tail direction.
Cleared to Philadelphia via the Ruckus 5 departure.
Man, they are busy here today.
Climb and maintain 10,000. We'll expect flight level 310.
WestJet 12, you are on clearance frequency. Contact ground for pushback and startup instructions.
Why the frig is it on clearance?
Switching to ground for pushback and startup instructions, WestJet 12.
Cleared to the Halifax Airport Dead Key.
WestJet requesting pushback and startup with tail direction.
WestJet 12, pushback and startup approved. Face northwest.
Switching to tower, Air Canada 600.
Northwest.
Air Canada 600, contact tower on 118.35.
Requesting tug. Northwest.
Ground to flight deck, tug en route for pushback. Ground to flight deck, bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
Parking brake set. Ready for pushback tail to the northwest.
Ground to flight deck, release parking brake. Tug standing by to start pushback tail to the northwest.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Christy Holstein. I'm here, y'all.
Alright, welcome back, baby. Alright, here we go.
Lois. That was fast. Nap Toots, welcome back.
Come on, baby. Yeah, TFM's no longer reading the thrust number the way it used to. Now you just gotta wait.
Lois.
When you do manual startup.
Never had cheddar biscuits sound good, Brandon.
Guess.
Brandon Armstrong. So Kelly and I are watching over here at my house and we're counting how many times Ozzy walks around and barks. So far we're up to 3 barks and 8 times he's walked around.
Well, that's because somebody's outside, Brandon.
Christy Holstein. Didn't get a nap, got right to sleep, then Ozzy went off barking. Brandon Armstrong. Ozzy is now up to 10 barks.
Here we go, engine 1. But it used to be on the manual start, you could do right bracket shift 2 or shift 1. You could see
Christy Holstein. Now he's sitting in front of me, LOL.
Up or down. Now you gotta wait till it starts to see the numbers, so you gotta kind of guess. Which I do not like. Alright, thrust is going up. That's the only way I know it's starting, but I used to use them numbers to know when to hit that starter button. And now I just gotta time it.
Christy Holstein. Well was.
Alright.
Engine 1 started. All engines stable.
Brandon Armstrong. Apparently not, he decided to move, LOL.
Parking brake set, all engines are stable, ready for disconnect. So something changed somewhere in the offset or something because they don't read the pitch number.
Ground to flight deck, all
like
right,
it used to.
now.
Before taxi flow.
Christy Holstein. LOL.
Clear on the right.
It's not like a big
Clear on the
deal,
left.
but
Flow completed.
when doing it manual,
Before taxi checklist.
like I do to start these
Ground to
engines.
flight deck.
Check.
Bypass pin removed.
Recall.
We've disconnected and
Check.
crew is clear. You're good to go.
Auto brakes.
Safe flight. See you next
Rejected takeoff. Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left,
Full left.
center,
Neutral.
to the right,
Full right.
back to center,
Neutral.
straight back,
Full back.
center,
Neutral.
and forward.
Full forward.
Center.
Checked. Before taxi checklist completed.
Let's get our trim before we do anything else. Make sure it's 6.0. Yep, 6.0 is going to be our trim. So let's go ahead and get that in. Okay. Do it again. Alright, we're just going to stick with 5.99. Alright. Go ahead and request taxi, runway 5.
Requesting taxi clearance to runway 5.
Come on, brother.
WestJet Flight 12, we're ready to taxi to runway 5 with information, Juliet.
WestJet 12, Toronto ground, runway 5 taxi via Alpha Golf, Alpha November, cross runway 15 left, then cross runway 33 right, then November, Echo, Golf Hotel. Contact tower on 118.35 when ready for departure.
Make sure you let tower know we do have precious cargo. Alright.
WestJet 898 requests IFR clearance to Orlando.
Approaching runway 0.
Before takeoff, flow.
Toronto ground, Air Canada 420, West Gate 145, request pushback and start, Airbus A330.
Alright.
Sir, India X-ray, Alpha Kilo, Alpha Hotel, Jazz 1156.
Flow completed. Before takeoff checklist.
India
Flaps.
X-ray, Alpha Kilo,
Sit.
Alpha Hotel.
Before takeoff checklist completed.
Jazz 1156. Jazz 1156, say again.
Toronto Tower, WestJet Flight 12 here, carrying precious cargo.
Alright, here we go, folks. Here we go, Lois. Get ready.
WestJet 12 Heavy, Toronto Tower, roger, noted. Advise when ready for push and start or taxi. Air Canada 487, winds 160 at 8, runway 05, cleared to land.
05, cleared to land, Air Canada 487.
Air Canada 805, contact departure.
Contact departure, Air Canada 805 AV.
Rouge 1544, contact departure.
We are ready for takeoff.
Speedbird 271, contact departure.
Contact departure, Speedbird 271.
Contacting tower for takeoff clearance.
Lois. We off to the air, here we go.
Air Canada 716, cross runway 15 right.
Here we go.
WestJet 12 Heavy, prepared for departure on runway 5.
Brandon Armstrong. That is not a smart idea for them to land on the same runway you are taking off from.
After takeoff, climb altitude 5,000 feet, then proceed on course. WestJet 12 Heavy, runway 05, winds 160 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 05, hold short. After takeoff, climb to 5,000 feet, then proceed on course. WestJet 12.
Thrust set. Checked.
Ladies and
Speed
gentlemen,
alive.
we now
Checked.
request your full attention as the flight attendants demonstrate the safety features of this
80 knots.
aircraft.
Checked.
When the seatbelt sign illuminates, you must fasten your seatbelt. Insert the metal fittings one into the other and tighten by pulling on the loose end of the strap. To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle. We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened throughout the flight, as we may experience turbulence. There are
Christy
several
Holstein.
emergency exits on this
Effie,
aircraft.
Effie, away we go.
Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest
Here we
exit.
go, folks.
In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit. Doors can be opened by moving the handle in the direction of the arrow. Each door is equipped with an inflatable slide, which may also be detached and used as a life raft. Oxygen and air pressure are always being monitored. In the unlikely event of a decompression, an oxygen mask will automatically appear in front of you.
Gears up.
To start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you.
174 knots. We got
Place
some
it firmly
crossband,
over your
but
nose
we're
and
good.
mouth. Secure the elastic band behind
There
your
we go,
head
we're good.
and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your own mask first, and then assist the other person. Keep your mask on until a crew member advises you to remove it.
Direct all cut. WestJet 12 heavy.
We'll shut her up. There we go. 218 knots. Everything is in the green.
Jazz 734, direct Savo is cleared for the ILS runway
Flaps
06
is up.
right approach,
Landing gear
descend
is
and
up.
maintain altitude 3000 until established.
Down to 3000 cleared for the ILS 06 right approach, Jazz 734.
Folks,
WestJet
we
12,
are
climb flight
up,
level
up,
210.
and away.
Jazz 776, direct Savo is
Man,
cleared
they
for the
are
ILS
super
runway 06
busy
right
here
approach,
at Toronto.
descend and maintain
My
altitude
gosh.
3000 until established.
Talk about the
Climb to flight
congestion.
level 210, WestJet 12.
Jeez.
Jazz 734, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
118.35, E Jazz 734. Air Canada 255, climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280 for Air Canada 255.
Flow completed. After takeoff checklist. Landing gear. Up. Flaps. Up. After takeoff checklist completed.
JetBlue 730, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Going to Toronto Tower.
So right now, I'll update you guys here in a few, but right now it's saying 8 hours until we arrive. We'll see about that.
Split-jet 1177,
You can't never tell
Toronto
until you
Tower
get the
on
cruise altitude. You
118.35.
really shouldn't go by what it says
Toronto
until you
approach,
are at
Canadian
cruise
Express
altitude, because
542
everything
with,
changes.
14,000
You get to
on
your
East
cruise
and Nine
altitude, you get your
runway
heading,
05.
finally go in the direction
Air
that
Canada
you
669er,
need to be
contact
going.
Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Because you could be going in a circle as you're climbing, and it give you the inaccurate time.
Blue Max 2,
So
Bravo Golf, traffic at your 12 o'clock, 3 miles, same altitude Boeing.
Climb flight level 330, Air Canada 416.
So I'll update you guys on that just here in a
Climb
little
and maintain flight level 330, Air Canada
little bit.
416.
Air Canada 416, contact Toronto Center on 124.925.
Toronto Center on 124.925, Air Canada 416.
Runway setting 120, this is Morningstar 7095.
WestJet 12, climb flight level 270.
Passing 10,000
Climb
feet.
flight level 270, WestJet 12.
Air Canada 510, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Tower on 118.35. Air
Yeah,
Canada
Ozzy, he's a big boy, Brandon. He weighs at least 100, and I think Marcy said 100 pounds, 100.1 pounds.
Contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
He's a big boy.
Tower 118.35, Air Canada 419, good day.
He's a big boy.
Toronto approach Delta 1734, 7000.
Delta 1734, radar contact.
Express 542, contact Toronto Tower on 118.35.
Over to Tower on 118.35, Express 542.
Flight level 30, heading 285, Canada Air 3023.
Canada Air 3023. Descend and maintain 3000 fly, heading 285.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet, Canada Air 3023, heading 285.
Canada Air 3023, fly heading 2905.
Skyhawk 3
Brandon
Alpha Zulu,
Armstrong.
where are you headed?
He was up to 17 barks the last time I counted his barking.
You really was counting his barks.
WestJet 12, climb flight level 310.
At our 9 o'clock, about 10 kilometers away, you'll see the Port Union Waterfront Park. This beautiful park is a gem along the shores of Lake Ontario. It's a favorite spot for locals who enjoy a good stroll or a bike ride along the waterfront trail. The park features stunning views of the lake, and on a clear day, you might even catch
Air
a glimpse
Canada
of Toronto's
401,
skyline
contact
in the
Toronto
distance.
Tower on
It's a
118.35.
relatively new addition to the area,
Toronto Tower
having been developed in the early
118.35,
2000s as part of a revitalization project
Air
to
Canada
enhance the natural
404,
beauty
climb
and
flight level
recreational
320.
opportunities along the waterfront. If you look closely, you might spot some of the local wildlife that call
Air
this area
Canada
home,
404,
including
climb
various
flight level
bird species that
350.
frequent the park. It's a peaceful slice of nature amidst
departure, Air
bustling
Canada
city life.
806.
Brandon Armstrong. I was not only counting his barks, but how many times he was walking around LOL.
Flight level 260, Air Canada 227.
Transition altitude.
Air Canada 227, climb flight
Checked.
level 310.
WestJet 12, contact Toronto Center on 134.575.
Mile 5, fair north.
Switching to Toronto Center on 134.575, WestJet 12.
You know, it's interesting.
Toronto Center, WestJet 12, good afternoon.
I was reading this thing, Brandon, about this guy that he started some kind of business online, and
WestJet 12, Toronto Center identified. Good afternoon.
he failed to report the business and report his funds. Now the guy started some kind of online, I don't know, he sold something online, I forget what it was, but he didn't turn it in, and boy, I tell you, they sure do take that serious. So just for a little note for anybody out there that might be doing, you know, online businesses or so-called online businesses or making money online, make sure you don't try to hide that from the government, because
390, WestJet 12.
they find out everything, right? So just a little friendly advice, you know, to anyone out there that might be doing that. It ain't worth
Brandon
hiding,
Armstrong.
because
That's
even if
pretty
you're not
tragic for
making that
someone not
much,
to do that.
you know, if you're not making that much, report it regardless, because if you don't report it, And then when they find out and you do show them what you're making, it's going to be a lot worse. It's going to be a lot worse. So, you got to have a legal, make sure you got your business license, make sure you got your taxpayer identification number, all that stuff, because if not, man, the government, they will eat you up. So, anyone out there, if you're making money online, don't try to hide it, because they'll get you.
3 Alpha Zulu, read back correct.
350, Air Canada 32.
We're on an IFR flight plan to Hamilton, requesting services.
Clearance on request, stand by.
So anyway,
Brandon Armstrong.
Said I would.
And they will find out and penalize you if you do that.
Oh, the penalty's much worse than if you just turned it in and was honest.
128.8 for Jazz,
You know,
88, good day.
they take that stuff pretty serious. So
126.525 for Shamrock 9 Charlie Kilo.
Turning right, 29 South Whiskey Hotel Victor. Request altitude level, please. Descend 6,000 feet, Whiskey Hotel Victor.
Whiskey Hotel Victor, descend altitude 6,000 feet.
Center, Lufthansa 442, flight level 4004, Detroit. Good morning, or good afternoon.
Lufthansa 442, Toronto Center, roger.
definitely not worth.
10 o'clock, just 1 kilometer away, you'll spot the lovely West Beach Park.
Not worth trying to keep going low or something.
Favorite for beach sports and recreational activities. It's a great place to enjoy a sunny day with its sandy shores and inviting waters. The park is not just about the beach. It also offers a beautiful setting for picnics and leisurely walks. It's a slice of paradise for those who love the outdoors and want to escape the hustle and bustle of city life. If you look closely, you might even see some beach volleyball games happening down there. It's a perfect blend of relaxation and fun, right on the shores of Lake Ontario.
But anyway, what I was going to get to on that was the guy was only bringing in like $100 a month, and because him not reporting it, it costed him over $4,000 in fines, and then almost $3,000 to pay back to the government. So people do what they want, but yeah, crazy. And you would think someone doing that online, they would have enough common sense to know that you're going to try to hide it from the government online at that. Not worth it, fellas. Not worth it.
Brandon Armstrong. My question is, why wouldn't he just be honest about it? Just showed him what he earned in the first place to not get penalized.
Well, he didn't even have a tax identification number, and he didn't even get a actual license for his business. He was just running it online with nothing set up, no paper trail, nothing. Not very smart. All right, we're at 31,000
Brandon Armstrong.
feet.
Oh, they'll definitely get it for that too.
There's you cannot say you're a business person pretending to run a business when you didn't even submit to run one. Come on now. Alright, now we're down to 6 hours, so it's much better, but we're not at cruise altitude yet. See how the difference was in time? First it was at 10 hours. Now it says 6 hours. 6 hours and 10 minutes. But, you know, as you're climbing, eventually you're going to be making some turns to follow your transitions, you know, your transition headings and waypoints and stuff like that. So that's why I always wait till we're at cruise to give you guys a final answer, because
Brandon Armstrong, if you're going to run a business, you definitely gotta have a tax verification number.
Yeah, there is no special consideration because you might be this or that, or because, well, I'm only doing this. That don't matter. You claim to be a business person, you better have your ducks lined up, you know. That way when them ducks want to eat the bread, you know they can. Oh goodness, I tell you. Some people just amaze me, honestly. I was just looking at see how big the delay was in talking, and it's not bad at all. It's not even maybe 10 seconds. Between 10 and 15. Something like that. Yeah, about probably between 15 and 20 seconds, actually. It's not bad at all. Arigatone. Alright.
Brandon Armstrong, I wouldn't even say it's a 10 seconds, maybe 5 or less.
Yeah, it's good, man. It's good.
o'clock, about 45 kilometers away, you'll notice the Norman Rogers Airport. Named after a Canadian cabinet minister and World War II pilot, this airport serves as a gateway to the charming city of Kingston, Ontario. It's a small regional airport, but it plays a big role in connecting the local community to larger hubs. The airport was established in the 1940s and has since been a crucial part of the region's transportation network. Fun fact, during World War II it was used as a training base for the Royal Canadian Air Force. Today, it's a peaceful spot where you might see small aircraft and private jets coming and going. It's a reminder of how aviation keeps us all connected, even in the quieter corners of the world.
Air Transat 470, contact Toronto approach on 128.8.
128.8 for Air Transat 470.
Lois, you still with us? Everybody got quiet over here. Well, my girl's back there playing the game. I can hear that. I don't know if she's playing Monopoly or what, but she's playing the game as well. You playing Monopoly, honey? Harry Potter.
WestJet 12, just a heads up that about 20 minutes ago, an aircraft reported moderate chop at flight level 370.
Dashboard 2304, contact Toronto Center on 124.675.
At our 11 o'clock, about 44 kilometers away, you'll spot the charming Crossing Bridge Park. This lovely park is nestled in Stittsville, Ontario, and is a delightful escape for locals who enjoy a bit of nature in their daily routine. It's a popular spot for families and outdoor enthusiasts, offering a variety of recreational activities. The park is known for its lush greenery and well-maintained trails, perfect for a leisurely walk or a brisk jog. It's a slice of tranquility amidst the suburban hustle, and if you look closely, you might even see some locals enjoying a game of soccer or having a picnic. It's a great reminder of how communities value their green spaces, providing a breath of fresh air and a place to unwind. So, keep an eye out for this
Switching to
little
Montreal
gem
Center
as
on
we soar above.
134.675, WestJet 12. Montreal Center, WestJet 12, good evening, maintaining flight level 390.
WestJet 12, Montreal Center identified. Good evening.
Rouge 19057, contact Toronto Center on 124.675. Switching to Toronto Center on 124.675, here Rouge 19057.
Skyhawk 813 Papa Hotel, Montreal Center, contact Wheeler Stack, approach on 124.875.
124.875, 3 Papa Hotel. 124.875, 3 Papa Hotel, good day.
Skyhawk 3 Papa Hotel, Montreal Center, contact Wheeler Stack, approach on 124.875.
Oman 8.9er for Air Canada 402, good evening.
Air Canada 402, contact Montreal approach on 118.9er.
Montreal Center, bound Echo Juliet Bravo, level 9000. Canada 0, Echo Juliet Bravo.
Porter 244, contact Ottawa approach on 135.15. 135.15 for Porter 244, good day.
Lois. I'm still here, was recording chopper landing.
Oh, okay, Lois. I got you.
Dashboard 2374, contact Ottawa approach on 128.175.
128.175 for dashboard 2374.
Christy Holstein. Oh, okay. Christy Holstein. I'm here and laying back down. Brandon Armstrong. Wow.
Western Jet Charlie Foxtrot Romeo November Kilo Montreal Center. Descend via half 7 into Montreal.
Descending via half 7 into Montreal, Vision Jet Romeo November Kilo.
All right, let's take a look. All right, a little over 5 hours, you guys. Currently flying through Winchester, Ontario, Canada.
Contact Toronto Centre on 124.675.
124.675 for dashboard 2510.
Montreal Center, Brickyard 3549er, flight level 170.
Brickyard 3549, radar contact.
At our 2 o'clock, about 33 kilometers away, you'll find the Messina International Airport. This airport is a small but significant hub for the local community in New York. It was named after the town of Messina, which itself has a fascinating history tied to the St. Lawrence Seaway and the hydroelectric power industry. The airport serves as a gateway for travelers looking to explore the beautiful landscapes of northern New York and nearby Canada. It's a quiet spot, but every now and then, you might catch a glimpse of a small aircraft taking off or landing. It's a reminder of how even the smallest airports have a big role in connecting with
WestJet,
So keep an eye out
is a better airline.
gem as we fly by.
Air Canada
I did take a little bit of a pay cut, but I got further flights.
Air Canada 408, contact Montreal
More
approach on
oceanic stuff, not
134.15.
just, the same little area over and over and over and over. I can't count how many times we had to fly to Seattle, right? Would anybody disagree with that one? We flew to Seattle a lot. JFK, a lot. Anchorage, Alaska, I didn't mind that one. That one's okay. But we flew Seattle, Anchorage, and JFK more than any of the other ones, I would say. So, WestJet, I did take a little bit of a pay cut,
requesting clearance for approach on runway 24.
but I'll make more because I'm flying further.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
So, the distance will make up for the cut that I took.
Right.
Right?
Canada 168,
So.
expecting 24 right, contacting Montreal approach. Goodbye.
Direct at Mach, November, Quebec, Quebec. Montreal Center, November, Quebec, Quebec. We would request direct Talno. Direct Talno, November, Quebec, Quebec.
Piper, November, Quebec, Quebec. Climb and maintain 5,000.
Air Canada 255, contact Montreal approach on 134.15.
Montreal approach on 134.15, Air Canada 255.
Montreal Center, good afternoon. Walker 3775 with you on the Head 7 arrival.
Walker 3775, Montreal Center identified. Good evening. Air Canada 420, contact Montreal approach on 134.15.
Switching to Montreal approach on 134.15, Air Canada 420. Have a good day.
At our 2 o'clock, about 43
Air Canada
kilometers away,
602, Montreal
you'll see the
Center,
airport
contact Boston
into
Center
Trudeau de
on
Montreal, also known as
133.25.
Trudeau International Airport. This bustling
Over to
airport
Boston
is
Center,
named after Pierre Elliott
33.25.
Trudeau,
Merry
a
Christmas.
former Prime Minister of Canada
Canada
and father of the
602.
current Prime Minister, Justin Trudeau.
Diamond Echo
Opened
Juliet
in
Bravo,
1941,
contact Ottawa approach
it has
on
grown to become one of the busiest
135.15.
airports in Canada, serving as a major hub for
135.15
international
Bravo.
flights. It's fascinating to think about all the people from different corners of the world who pass through this airport every day, connecting Montreal to global destinations. From up here, you
Air
might
Canada
even spot some of
416,
the
contact
large
Montreal
aircraft
approach on
taking off or
134.15.
landing, a testament to the airport's importance in international travel.
Over
So
to
keep your
Montreal
eyes
approach
peeled
on
for this key piece of aviation
134.15,
infrastructure
Air Canada
as we fly by.
416.
Montreal Center, good evening, Air Canada 271, passing flight level 310, descending flight level 240.
Air Canada 271, Montreal Center identified. Good evening.
Five hours and 39 minutes.
Piper, November, Quebec, Quebec. Contact Montreal approach on 134.15.
134.15, November, Quebec, Quebec.
Considering the hands for Fast 7 arrival, Zulu 390.
Echo Zulu X-ray, roger.
Montreal Center, Cab 001 is with you, flight level 15 for 3 forward.
Cab 001 Montreal Center, roger, continue climb and maintain flight level 350.
350 for Cab 001.
Cab 001, contact Boston Center on 135.25.
Brandon Armstrong. How did ATC even understand that that guy needs to fix his mic?
No idea, dude. No idea.
At our 12 o'clock, just 1 kilometer away, you'll see Parc Pierre Dalcourt. This park is a delightful spot for families and outdoor enthusiasts alike, offering a playground and plenty of green space to enjoy. It's a popular place for locals to unwind, have picnics, and let the kids run wild on the playground equipment. The park is named after Pierre Dalcourt, a notable figure in the community. Although his claim to fame might not be as grand as some historical figures, he's certainly beloved by the locals. It's a great reminder of how communities cherish their green spaces, providing a breath of fresh air and a place to relax. So, keep an eye out for this charming slice of nature as we fly over.
WestJet 12, contact Montreal Center on 128.225.
Switching to Montreal Center on 128.225. WestJet 12. Montreal Center, WestJet 12, evening maintaining flight level 390.
WestJet 12, Montreal Center identified. Good evening. United 587, contact Montreal approach on 134.15.
134.15 for United 587.
Stingray, 9er Alpha Zulu, contact Montreal Center on 134.4.
Center, Stingray, 39er Alpha Zulu, reporting 26,000 feet, port setting 219.
Stingray, 9er Alpha Zulu, roger.
Contacting Montreal Center on 1344, Stingray, 9er Alpha.
Montreal Center, this is Cessna Golf Bravo Romeo uniform. Currently at 3,000 feet for 4,000 feet. We're approximately, I'd say 10 miles from Corvillac Airport.
Cessna Golf Bravo Romeo uniform, Montreal Center, roger. Trois Rivières, QNH 29er80.
29er80, Bravo Romeo uniform. Montreal Center, this is Cessna Golf Bravo Romeo uniform. Requesting lower altitude, like 3,000 feet, if possible.
At our 3 o'clock, about 17 kilometers away,
3,000.
you can spot the Parc Industriel et Portuaire de Becancourt. This
3,000,
industrial and port
Bravo
park is
Romeo
a
uniform.
significant hub for economic activity in the region. Established in the
Bravo
1960s,
Romeo
it has
uniform.
grown to
You're
accommodate
leaving the
a
Bravo
variety of
airspace.
industries,
Remain outside the
including
Bravo.
chemical, metallurgical, and energy sectors. The port itself is strategically located along the St. Lawrence River, making it an important point for shipping and transportation. It's fascinating to think about all the goods that pass through here, connecting Canada to international markets. From up here, you might even see some of the large industrial facilities and the ships docked at the port. It's a testament to the region's industrial prowess and its role in global trade.
Montreal Center, Cessna Charlie, Echo Zulu X-ray, 5,500. 30.36, Echo Zulu X-ray. Echo Zulu X-ray, altitudes at your discretion. Roger, Echo Zulu X-ray. Air Canada 839er, climb flight level 380.
Air Canada 839er, we would like to stay at flight level 340, please. Maintain flight level 340, Air Canada 839er, thank you.
Writing their song, guys. I'll be right with you.
Montreal Center, Victor Echo 1, Papa Hotel Romeo, Vision Jet 50 at 11,500 feet, with you for flight forwarding to Charlie Yankee Tango Zulu.
Victor Echo 1, Papa Hotel Romeo, Montreal Center, roger. Victor Echo 1, Papa Hotel Romeo, Montreal Center. Contact Saint Jean approach on 125.15.
Contact Saint Jean approach on 125.15. Victor Echo 1, Papa Hotel Romeo, roger.
Grid Air 67, Montreal Center, I need you at flight level 340, sir.
Confirm descending to flight level 340, Grid Air 67. Negative, you just asked me for flight level 340. Please confirm.
At our 1 o'clock, about 21 kilometers away, you can spot the old port of Quebec, known as Quebec. This historic area is a bustling hub of activity and a key part of Quebec City's charm. The old port has been a vital part of the city's economy since the 17th century, serving as a major trading post. Today, it's a popular tourist destination, featuring a mix of old-world charm and modern attractions. You might even catch a glimpse of the beautiful marina and the iconic Marché du Vieux-Port, where locals and tourists alike enjoy fresh produce and artisanal goods. It's a place where history meets the present, offering a unique glimpse into the vibrant life of Quebec City. Keep an eye out for this lively spot as we fly by.
Center, prompt air, Mike Delta Lima, ready to copy IFR to Burlington International.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Alright, let's see how this...
No, no, no. First day, everything was so great. The way we laughed and always smiling. And even now, baby, I can say I feel the same. Oh, we might have times where we don't always agree, but we have great communication and 100% honesty. But if something is wrong, if you need to talk, it's important to always get it out in the open. Good communication should never stop. Tell me, baby, what is on your mind? Are you having a bad day? Do you need to talk? Because now is the time. Tell me, baby, are you having a bad day? 'Cause no matter what it is, my baby, I'm right here by your side every single day. Tell me, baby, anything at all. Tell me, baby, I will catch you if you fall. Tell me, na 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 na, my sweet baby. Tell me, my baby.
Oh, that ain't bad.
We know when something is wrong, you know me and I know you, and there is nothing in this world for you that I wouldn't do. Put your hand in mine, baby, if you need anything, because being together for the rest of our lives is the most important thing to me. Na na na, la 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 la. Yeah, tell me, baby, never hold it in. You're the love of my life, more than just my best friend. Tell me, my honey, what can I do? Anything, any dream, anything just for you. Tell me, baby, anything at all. Tell me, baby, I will catch you if you fall. Na 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 na, my sweet baby. Tell me, my baby. Yeah, yeah.
Alright, now I'm curious to see what the second one sounds like, but that's good. I like it.
Oh,
We'll see.
no, no, no. First day, everything was so great. The way we laughed and always smiling. And even now, baby, I can say I feel the same. Oh, we might have times we don't always agree, but we have great communication and 100% honesty. Oh, but if something to talk, it's important to always get it out in the open. Good communication should never stop. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Tell me, baby, what is on your mind? Are you having a bad day? Do you need to talk? Because now is the time. Oh, tell me, baby, are you having a bad day? Because no matter what it is, my baby, I'm right here by your side every single day. Tell me, baby, anything at all.
Nope, I like the first one better. Alright, let me pause it.
WestJet 12, contact Montreal Center on 125.1.
Contacting Montreal Center on
Alright, we'll publish it.
125.1.
That is
WestJet
done.
12.
And we'll get rid of that one.
Montreal Center, WestJet
There we
12.
go.
Evening maintaining flight level 390.
WestJet 12, Montreal Center identified. Good evening. United 75, contact Boston Center on 121.35.
121.35 for United 75.
Mirade Center, Cessna Golf Delta Romeo Zulu. Delta Romeo Zulu would like to open their IFR plan from Trois-Rivières to...
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Ceylon uniform, X-ray, contact Boston Center on 124.75.
Charlie Foxtrot Alpha uniform X-ray, switching Boston Center 124.75.
Montreal Center, FedEx 6372, heavy, flight level 350.
FedEx 6372, Montreal Center identified. Good evening.
Expect the number 2 arrival, and also expect descent in 15 minutes. FedEx 6372, heavy.
Chrissy asterisk. Hey there, John.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry, I had a video in my other ear. How's it going? Look at my chat. I didn't see who it.
Chrissy asterisk. Good to see you again.
Yeah, I've not seen your name come through here for a while. Goodness. But yeah, definitely good to see you. How are you? All right, you guys. 39,000.
Brandon Armstrong. Weren't you gonna answer some emails when you got to cruise?
Yeah, I'm going to pull them up here in a little bit, Brandon.
Christy Holstein. That's what I thought too.
Yeah, I am. I got sidetracked, that's all. So, let me go to this one that is, let me get it pulled up here. Everybody watching, appreciate you guys being here.
Chrissy asterisk. I was off YouTube for a bit.
Gonna say I've not seen your name come through here for, gosh, a long time. But definitely always good to see you guys coming back. Those that's been watching this channel for a long time. All right, here we go. All right. Email. All right, so the first email was from not the Ron that we know already. This one is their name is Ronald. That's his. Make sure I'm reading that right. Yeah, Ronald. Okay, so Ronald says, love watching the flight semi. Really cool that you're doing other stuff on the lounge as well. Was just wondering if you will be giving more of your discussions that you did in the past with drug addiction and other motivating videos. Really appreciate all of them. It's been a while since I've been able to send an email to the channel, but just wanted to reach out and see how things are going. And then he said, how long have you been doing the flight simming? Looks like you've been simming on here for quite a while. I can't give you an exact date on how long I've been simming on the lounge, but it's been for a minute, for sure. So, but yeah, I do plan on continuing discussions. I have been here lately, but it's not been super long since I did a discussion, because I usually do them. You know, they'll randomly, the way I've been doing them now is I'll even do the discussion while I'm doing the flight, doing my flights, because I'm still delivering the message out there to people that might be looking for, that motivation that they need. So, but yeah, thanks for the email. We appreciate you. I appreciate everybody that supports the lounge. Some are, some come through, like Chrissy.
At our 10 o'clock, about 38 kilometers
came in
away,
and said hi,
you
and
can spot
I've
the
not
Parc
seen her in
Municipal
here
de
for
Saint-Léon-le-Grand.
quite a
This
while,
quaint
but
park
she was
is
off
nestled in the
YouTube.
heart
But it's
of the
cool
village
that
of
people are coming
Saint-Léon-le-Grand,
back and saying
known for
hi,
its charming
reaching
rural
out.
landscapes and community spirit. The
you know,
park is a favorite among
I really
locals for
appreciate
its
that
tranquil
because
setting and is
I
often
do
used
got
for community
supporters
events
that's
and
not been
gatherings.
around for
It's a perfect
quite a
spot for
while,
a
but they're
leisurely
still
stroll or a
still
picnic,
out there.
surrounded by the natural beauty of the region.
Life
From up
moves us in
here,
different
you might catch a
directions,
glimpse of the lush
sometimes,
greenery that makes this park a
we
little
end up going a
oasis in
different
the area.
direction than what we was going
It's a
before.
testament to the simple joys of rural life and the importance of community
Totally
spaces
understand.
in bringing people together.
Janet. Matter of fact, it was her name was quoted and her location. Janet from Milwaukee, I guess. Janet said, really enjoy watching
Christy
the flights.
Holstein.
I like watching the
Nice to meet you, Chrissy.
airplanes that you fly already on here, but do you think you will be flying other airplanes at some point? Other airplanes at some point. Not that anything is wrong with the planes that you're flying now, because I enjoy watching the flights. I enjoy watching the beautiful views that you give us, especially when you're flying to these other beautiful locations such as Hawaii and other beautiful countries that you've been flying to in the past. I also know this might have to do with accessibility, and so I'm sure that's the only reason that you don't fly other planes as much. Well, I can tell you that that definitely will change. There will be other airplanes that we will be flying, but that's, at this point, that's where I gotta kind of leave it. But there will be other airplanes such as, the Airbus, any of the Airbuses that would be available for us to fly, or, other smaller airplanes, right? Like the Cessnas and the Bonanzas and the Diamonds and
Alpha, contact
all them
Montreal
other
Center on 135.55.
really cool airplanes, like the Honda. Honda has a jet, and man, them are beautiful jets. So yeah, at some point we will be flying other airplanes, yes. And then I've got, and I'm not going to read all these individually because they're all based on, I'm going to read the best one and tell you that the other 9 emails that are grouped with this are all about the same thing. So let me read this one to you. We'll read this one to you that's from Michael Penz, P-E-N-Z-E, Penz, Michael Penz. Alright, Michael says, started watching The Lounge on TikTok when you started doing flight simming on the TikTok side. And then, of course, when I caught wind that you did it on YouTube as well, there was times I would watch it from YouTube. Other times I watch it from TikTok. A lot of times I'll watch it from TikTok whenever I'm still at work. And then sometimes I will go to YouTube and watch it when I'm home, and even sometimes at work as well. I hope to catch you on a live stream at some point where I can come on and chat with you guys, because I find it very cool that you engage with the viewers, whether it's 5 or 20 or 100. You do your best to please everyone and keep it a positive channel. Now I'm going to change directions in this email
Montreal
give you a
Center,
little
this is
feedback
Cessna Golf
and also
Bravo
my
Romeo
view
uniform,
on
approximately
something that
35 miles
honestly,
east of Niner to Bravo, inbound for.
well, he started out, but it's the word's supposed to be pisses.
Cessna
So I'll
Golf
just say,
Bravo
it honestly
Romeo uniform,
pisses me
Montreal
off.
Center, Roger. QNH 2974.
I was watching the video that you did giving your side of the story when it came to this stupid ass beta that you so-called breached. I have been working in program development for over 23 years, going on 24. And there was nothing that you did that would have breached or busted a policy on beta. I also don't know
At
that
our 2 o'clock, about
people
25
sometimes
kilometers away, you
understand
can spot the Parc de Maguasha.
the
This
true
isn't just any park, it's a
definition of
UNESCO World
beta
Heritage Site.
and what
Famous
really
for its
is
fossil-rich cliffs,
going
Maguasha
in
is a
violation of a
paleontologist's
beta
dream.
policy.
The fossils here date back to the Devonian period.
Anymore, people
around
just write
380
something up
million
and they
years
say
ago.
that that's the
And
beta
they provide
policy
some of
and
the
that's
best
it.
preserved examples of
But I
ancient
can tell
fish
you,
and plant life. It's
out
like
of
Mother
all the
Nature's own
betas
time capsule.
that
If you
I've been
squint really hard,
involved
you might imagine
in,
seeing
all
some
the
sort of
betas
fish
that I have
jumping
offered
out of the
others
water.
to join,
It's a fascinating glimpse
I
into the
have
distant
never
past.
in my
Right
life,
here in
in
Quebec.
the last 15 years that I've been working around beta, have I ever saw something so ridiculous. I can't even recall booting somebody or kicking somebody out of
Christy
beta
Holstein.
for something
See babe, you got a lot of viewers
so
on your
damn
side.
ridiculous. So I would like to ask the person who kicked you off a very important question. And just so you don't miss the question, I will even put it in quotes to help you better understand that I am pointing and targeting this question specifically. So please, listen carefully. Number one, where did John
Brandon Armstrong
break the policy?
That guy is awesome.
Now I'm going to give a little bit of feedback on the first question. Where did John break the policy? He literally got every word in quotes. Where did John break the policy? They're all quoted by themselves. The only thing that came up on that string was where it said loading license information. And let's just say that that was in the beta. Let's just say it was. There was no information revealed. Even if someone said, well, I know the beta now has something to do with license. That is absolutely ridiculous. Entirely, completely, most utterly ridiculous reason that I've ever seen. I don't know what the problem is, and I don't know if there's some sort of understanding condition going on with this entire situation.
WestJet 12, Moncton Center,
But I
contact
find
Montreal
it
Center
very...
on 134.175.
Oops, sorry.
Switching to Montreal
I find
Center
it
on
very
134.175, WestJet
ridiculous. If someone's going to breach a policy and you're going to say they breached it, come up with something a little more than what this
Montreal
showed.
Center, WestJet 12, evening
And
maintaining
I'm
flight
talking
level
about the
390.
recording that you sent
WestJet 12, Montreal Center identified. Good evening.
that John played back.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
That is what I'm trying to understand.
St. Hubert after departure, radar vectors, MEVAC.
There was never nothing
4,000,
said or shown
6667.
to break policy.
0057.
if it was because his reader said the word preview or beta or whatever it is you think that it said, that didn't give nobody any information. Even someone that can understand the screen reader, that still didn't tell them what the program was or what the features was. Question 2, and I will leave it at that. Do you plan on continuing to run your beta programs the way that you are and kick people out the way that you do, making yourself look absolutely
Brandon
ridiculous?
Armstrong. That's exactly right. All it said was preview.
Yeah. Yeah, like individually or the whole thing? Yeah, that's fine. No, I do. I just know what you meant.
At our Montreal Center,
about 45
kilometers away, we have the RAC serve Phonique de Port-Daniel.
Anyways, I'll
This
reflect on
wildlife
all
resort
of
is a
this
fantastic spot for
and
nature
leave it
lovers
where it
and those
is.
who enjoy the great outdoors. It's a haven for various
Nothing was
species of
done
wildlife,
wrong.
including moose,
I
deer, and a
believe.
wide array of birds.
Good evening, Avid.
The reserve is
And
also
sadly,
known
I
for
hate
beautiful
even
landscapes
saying this when I
with
don't
lush
really
forests
know
and serene lakes that
the
make
other
it a perfect
person.
escape from the hustle and
But I
bustle of
believe
city life. It's a popular spot for camping,
that somebody
hiking,
was
and
just
fishing,
looking for a
offering
way
a true taste of the natural beauty that
to
Quebec
push
has to
somebody
offer.
out.
From up here, you
And I
might
think it
even
was
catch a
done very
glimpse of the vast
unprofessional.
greenery that stretches across the reserve. A
This is the
testament to
same
untouched beauty of the
person
region.
Good evening.
that did many other videos, and yes, I've watched many of these videos through the other channel, BVI Pilots, where he showed beta after beta after beta or preview, whatever you want to call it. He stood behind TFM and supported it. He did hours upon hours of videos, and this is the thanks that he gets. This is the handshake. Make sure I said that right. This is the handshake that John gets after promoting
Brandon Armstrong.
TFM as
I
much
think
as
the
he
thing
did.
is, he was looking for an excuse to
And
get you off the
bringing
beta
you
no
on
matter
hours
what.
We are talking about the person that was on a lot of them live stream with TFM, the one that would talk about the preview builds. If we are, guy, you have a lot to learn. That is not how you run business. And that's where I'll leave it. Back to you, John. I love the lounge. I love what you do. And just because you were kicked off the beta, don't let it affect you because you did nothing wrong. I don't know how anybody else could stand behind someone that's acting like that. I would never support someone that does that. And I definitely wouldn't stand behind them. This should not go against you. Even you reading this email out, I'm the one that said it. If someone has a problem with that, you can direct them to me. I don't care either way. Keep doing what you do. Keep flying. Keep the blue skies up. Maybe sometime we can collaborate, have a discussion. I can even share some good stories with you about my career as a pilot and my career as a programmer. I do both. I don't fly as much as I used to, but I do love flying. Maybe I can share some stories with you. Take care. Alright, so guys, I'm going to go eat, and then I will come back here in a little bit and we'll read the rest of them. And I will give my feedback on this last email.
Christy Holstein.
We'll be back.
Dinner is ready.
Montreal Center, Duke Jet Bravo Whiskey, would like to take my IFR clearance to Yarmouth, currently at Havre St. Pierre CYGB.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Montreal Center, can with Client 12000, turn left, heading 205 Victor, Molbeg, Jet Bravo Whiskey.
Montreal United 9021, flight level 360. United 9021, radar contact.
WestJet 12, contact Montreal Center on 134.825.
Switching to Montreal Center on 134.825, WestJet 12. Montreal Center, WestJet 12, evening maintaining flight level 390.
WestJet 12, Montreal Center identified. Good evening.
Delta 002, can you please expedite your descent to flight level 390?
Montreal Center requesting flight level 400.
Delta 002, climb flight level 400.
WestJet 12, Montreal Center, contact Gander Center on 135.45.
Switching to Gander Center on 135.45, WestJet 12. Gander Center, WestJet 12, evening maintaining flight level 390.
WestJet 12, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
Turkish 1, flight level 360. Turkish 1, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
Christy Holstein. Beautiful pink and purple colors out the front view. Christy Holstein. One of us is back, lol, he's smoking. Brandon Armstrong. Interesting colors. Christy Holstein. Yes, it was. Christy Holstein. It's getting dark out and now I can't see shit. Christy Holstein. It got dark out quick.
Canada Center, good morning. United 883 Heavy with your code mix racing flight level 380.
United 883, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
Well, it was a good dinner, for sure. Hope everybody is doing okay.
Center identified. Good evening.
Still flying over Canada. You know, it is a big country. Canada goes a long ways. I wonder if we're probably going northwest. Let me see. No, we're going east. East, southeast, barely. Because east is 90, a heading of 90, and we're going a heading of 94. So that's putting us more like we're going to go to the southeast, but really we're just barely trimming the south part of it when heading east. So pretty much going east right across Canada. Hi. Hold on, guys. Let me fix something.
Cherry 888. Contact Gander Center on 134.6.
Over to 134.6, Cherry 888.
All right, Brandon, still with us? Lois, Brandon, whoever else? Chrissy, I believe it was. Chrissy and Brandon. You what, babe? Oh, did you? They might have already left because I know they didn't stay long. The one day I seen them come through as well. Ozzy. And we're still going. See, we're at a heading of 96 now. So we're slowly
Brandon Armstrong.
veering southeast.
Yes.
Like really slow. All right, so I'll pick back up where I was.
Christy Holstein. Back.
And I don't. Did you hear that last song that I played, babe? Huh? You didn't? All right. Let me play that for her real quick, and then we'll move on. She was sleeping, I think, when I played it. I think it's a good song, but we'll play it.
Christy Holstein. Brandon, he said he was gonna propose to me in the bathroom, lol.
WestJet 12, contact Gander Center on 134.6.
Switching to Gander Center on 134.6.
I'd go flush and propose at the same time. Alright, this song's called Tell Me My Baby. Oh, hold on, it didn't finish.
Good evening, maintaining flight level 390.
Wait, yeah, I did. This is the beginning.
No, no, no.
WestJet 12, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
First day, everything was so great. The way we laughed and always
Brandon Armstrong.
smiled. And even
LOL,
now,
if somebody
baby, I
actually
can
did
say
that, that
I
would be
feel
kind of
the
weird.
same.
It'd be funny as hell. It'd be funny, Brandon.
Might have times where we don't always agree, but we have great communication and 100% honesty. But if something is wrong, if you need to talk, it's important to always get it out in the open. Good communication should never stop. Tell me, baby, what is on your mind? Are you having a bad day? Do you need to talk? Because now is the time.
That's why me and her have such a good relationship to begin with.
Are you having a bad day? 'Cause no matter what it is, my baby, I'm right here by your side every single day. Tell me, baby, anything at all. Tell me, baby, I will catch you if you fall. Tell me, na 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 na, my sweet baby. Tell me, my baby. Yeah, yeah. We know when something is wrong. You know me, and I know you. And there is nothing in this world for you that I wouldn't do. Put your hand in mine, baby, if you need anything, because being together for the rest of our lives is the most important thing to me. Na na na, la 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 la. Yeah, tell me, baby, never hold it in. You're the love of my life, more than just my best friend.
Christy Holstein. Love this.
What can I do? Anything, any dream.
Yeah, I do too. It's good. It's really good.
Tell me, baby, anything at all. Tell me, baby, I will catch you if you fall.
right, so there it is. All right. Yeah, it's a good song. I like it. All right. So, picking up where we left off on that last email, I appreciate the viewers' perspectives. I appreciate when they share their views on things, their feelings, because it does matter. It matters what the viewers think. You know, those that show support, you know, it's important that, you know, the lounge will always listen to
Lufthansa 425, contact Gander Center on 126.9.
how they feel about things, right?
126.9, Lufthansa 425 heavy.
I will say that on that whole situation when I got kicked, you know, the first couple of days, I was ticked off about it, but at this point, I just don't care. I don't care. You know, I'm not gonna lower myself to that level of unprofessionalism, to that level of you know, being just cowardly. You know, I'll say this much. You know, I've got conversations that I've had with said people where I knew stuff about things that only
Brandon Armstrong.
Let me back her up.
Not only cowardly, but petty.
The first beta for triple, for example, I wasn't on that beta. But like I said, I've got conversations where I knew everything. Every
Gander
detail.
Center, Turkish 11, flight level 320.
So how it was that it was so important that I knew things even when I wasn't on a beta, to where when I was on a beta, I knew things, and I had never, even on this beta, gave out a peep of anything. Now I could be that person that, you know, goes to the ends of proving myself on that as well, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. Now, if people start saying that I'm full of it and that I'm lying, well, then I'll prove myself. Just for my own reputation that, oh, I didn't just make it up. But otherwise, I'll leave it where it is.
Turkish 11, radar contact.
But it's cowardness, honestly. And that's where I'll leave it. And, you know, I had 9 different emails based around what happened. Some of them emails were not nice at all. But people were frustrated because they you know, they saw the video. There wasn't nothing given out. There wasn't no, they didn't break anything. Come on, dude. That's why, you know, you gotta pick.
128.2.
128.2 for Turkish 11.
you got to pick your friends carefully, and then you also got to, when it comes to professional things, sometimes you just, no matter how professional you try to be, doesn't mean that the other person is going to be professional as well. And so sometimes you just got to separate yourself from it and move on. There was nothing. So that's where I'll leave it. All right. And again, if people start saying no, you didn't get told anything about this or that.
Charlie Golf at elevation parking
if words like that come out, then I will prove it. I will prove how much I was told.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
And I was told a lot. I was told a whole lot.
Golf. Correction. Request via park clearance as filed.
I kept my word. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe I need to write a song. I feel it. Let's do that. Let's write a song.
WestJet 12, contact Gander Center on 127.1.
Switching to Gander Center on 127.1, WestJet 12. Gander Center, WestJet 12, evening maintaining flight level 390.
WestJet 12, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
Gander Center, FedEx 6372, heavy flight level 350. FedEx 6372, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
Gander Center, KLM 692 Heavy with you, flight level 350.
KLM 692, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
Speedbird 5 Charlie Alpha, good evening. Gander Center here.
Gander Center, FedEx 12 Heavy, flight level 370.
Brandon, you're gonna love this. Almost done. Almost done. Rain, you're gonna love this. Hey computer, spell McGee. McGee. How'd she spell that? McGue? Hey computer, spell McGee. MCGEE. There we go. We'll do that. Then we'll
WestJet 12, contact Gander Center on 124.725.
Switching to Gander Center on 124.725, WestJet 12.
Lufthansa 425, contact Gander Center on 118.25.
Gander Center, WestJet 12. Good evening, maintaining flight level 390.
WestJet 12, Gander Center identified. Good evening.
Here we go. Joker McGee. Let's see how this turns out. You know, it's just for fun. Come on, guys. Is it coming? Oh, is it coming? Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Here we go.
Call yourself a friend, better not. Call yourself professional, you better stop. Say your word is gold, that shit is old. Say he did, she did, everything was wrong. Check again, your ass is cold. Do da 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 do da 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 ha da ha da ha da ha. Fact is, you're full of shit, big word coming from a little bitch. Joker, without a joke, I heard your name was on from the different strokes. Joker, top of the world, you got me kidding, right? Punk ass bitch, got your butt cheek squeezed too tight. Squeeze, 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 just a little harder. Keep doing that shit, your ass will leak tartar. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Joker, hoorah, he a joker with some little bitty balls. Hoorah, do ba da da da. You sure talk a lot like you the king, but you don't even wear the pants. It's your wife taking care of you and every damn thing. Squeeze, 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 let it all out, guys. Squeeze, 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 we won't look. Go ahead and cry. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. But Chick McGee, you got it all wrong. If you keep doing what you do, your last words will be, I was wrong. Joker, without a joke, I heard your name was Arnold from the different strokes. Joker, on top of the world, you got the kidding right. Punk ass bitch, got your butt cheek squeezed too tight. Squeeze, 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 just a little harder. Keep doing that shit, your ass will leak tartar. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Joker, hoorah, he a joker with some little bitty balls. Hoorah. I heard you was a lover to the Roger show. So many funny things about you that we all would love to know. Booty cheek McGee, like king of the hill. But I gotta be honest, I don't give one fuck how you feel. Peace out, but she can give. Call yourself a friend, better not. Call yourself professional, you better stop. Say your word is gone.
Brandon Armstrong.
That shit is old. Say
LOL.
that she did everything was wrong. Check again. Your ass is cold. Fact is, you're full of shit. Big words coming from a little bitch. Joker, without a joke, I heard your name was Arnold from the different strokes. Joker, on top of see, I was wrong. Joker, without a joke, I heard your name was on from the different strokes. But cheeks squeeze too tight. Squeeze, squeeze, squeeze. Just a little harder. Keep doing that shit, your ass a leak tartar. Squeeze, squeeze. Joker. He a joker with some little bitty balls. Doobie-doo, da-da-da. I heard you was a lover to the Rogers show. So many funny things about you that we all would love to know. Booty cheek of gee, like king of the hill. But I gotta be honest, I don't give one fuck how you feel. Do Joker, without a joke, I heard your name was on from the different strokes. Joker, on top of the world, you gotta be kidding, right? Punk ass bitch, got your butt cheeks squeezed too tight.
So which one? The first one or the second one? What y'all think? Which one do you like, baby? You what? You don't know? Oh, you like them both. Yeah, we'll keep them both. Let's keep them both.
Brandon Armstrong. Both. Alright. So we're over the North Atlantic Ocean right now. And now we're actually flying on a heading of 8-5, which would put us... That's very interesting. We were flying at a heading of east, barely southeast. And now we're heading east northeast, so barely going southeast, and then all of a sudden, once we get to a certain location, we start moving more north than we are going south. So we kind of picture going, if you got a piece of paper in your hand, left corner at an angle going across and downward, and then as you get halfway down that paper from that corner, picture going up to the other right hand corner. That's kind of what the airplane did on the flight. It kind of went in a V shape, going down, slowly going, you know, over and down, and now going over and back up. Only continuing east, but now north instead of south. Interesting route, but you know, they all have you know, roads in the sky, you know,
I wish I knew the terrain better where we're going, because I would fly much lower when we got closer. I'd get down to, like, you know, say 4,000 feet, but you burn a lot of fuel doing that, so we're not going to do that. But let's go and read some more emails while we still are here doing this. Get it opened up here. All right. This is from Timothy and Tara. Says, hey John, I wanted to take credit for me and my soon-to-be wife. We are getting married in just a couple months. I wanted to share my story with you so that you would share this with the rest of the world. Because people need to know what you do. People need to know that what you're doing on this channel and the things that you've talked about in the past, they do make a difference in people's lives. I don't care what the trolls might say when they come through your channel, because their words are completely meaningless. What I care about is the fact of what you did for me and my fiance, and also other friends of mine. 2 other friends that I can think of off the top of my head. My friend Jeff and his girlfriend Tiff. Hold on. So here's what I want to say about all the things you used to talk about, and I hope that you continue to talk more. If you're reading this email now, please make sure you read the very next line or paragraph, whatever you want to call it. Make sure you read it
Contact Gander Center on 118.25.
to the listeners on this channel.
Contacting Gander Center on 118.25, WestJet 12.
When me and my girlfriend first met, we both was on some heavy drugs. To give you an idea of how bad we was on drugs, I can tell you this.
Brandon Armstrong.
Gander Center, WestJet 12,
I'm back.
maintaining flight level
I was just
390.
checking a PLV for something.
I started out doing drugs at the age
WestJet 12, Gander Center
of
identified.
14, right beside my girlfriend. From the age of 14
flight level 390.
up to the age of
American
20
108, Gander Center
and
identified. Good
21,
evening.
we did a lot of heavy drugs such as heroin, meth,
Iberia 2622. You're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic
Crack,
Control. Primary is 119.56.
slash crack cocaine,
132.335.
Say again for Iberia
Hills.
2622. All Iberia 26.
Needles.
Thank you.
and a lot of drinking. I found myself at the bottom of the barrel. I remember when my girlfriend almost died. That was when I knew I needed to change. I was on YouTube while she was still in the hospital, and I was watching different YouTubers, and I found a channel called Lounging with John. And in the title, it stated, take control of your life. Don't let drugs guide you. I opened that video and I watched it. I watched that video for the next 6 days while I sit there beside my girlfriend that was barely holding on to life. Here's the amazing thing that you do that I don't think people realize. When you was talking about it not mattering what other people think about me, and how I needed to believe in myself, and how I was smart, and how I could succeed, and the way that I could get my life the way that I wanted it to be, the way you insisted that I could get beyond addiction and have a life like never before. You made me realize that my life is worth more money than this world could ever provide. That my girlfriend's life is worth more money than anyone could ever give me. I'm telling you this because anyone listening right now, today, if you are in a bad place, you need to share your story with Lounging with John and let him guide you to success. He taught me how to exercise my mind. And let me tell you this. Every morning that I wake up, and just note my girlfriend / fiance does the same thing now. Every morning that we wake up, before we even greet each other, before she leans over to kiss me or I kiss her, before she says I love you honey or I say I love you honey or good morning, I begin my day with the brain exercise that the lounge taught me. Taught me to give myself positive thoughts. Taught me to give myself motivation. So when I wake up every morning, I tell myself that today will be a good day. And I tell myself that I am beautiful, that I am smart. I tell myself that I will succeed. That I will reach my dreams. That I will do anything that my mind comes across that I see being a success for me. We all have people that down us and tell us that we're no good, or tell us that we're stupid, or tell us that we can't do it. But the lounge says that that doesn't exist. That nothing is impossible. Instead of disable, the lounge has enabled me, my life. Don't stop the motivational speeches that you give, because at one point I would have been gone. My girlfriend would have been gone. But when she started getting better at the hospital, I handed her my phone and I said, honey, watch this guy. And pardon my language, but he is fucking amazing. Watch this video, I would say to her. And she watched it. As a matter of fact, she got to watching the video so much that I ended up going and getting another phone because she would never give me my phone back. So then we both was watching. We walked out of that hospital, out of that rehab, with a new mindset. And that mindset came from this channel right here. So for anybody to say that this channel is just another YouTube channel, just someone speaking again, you've got things badly confused. This channel is a lifesaver. This channel is a motivator. And it's all because of the words that come from John. If you need motivation in your life and you need a way to help move you to a positive place in your life, in your mind, in your future, then you need to be subscribed here at the lounge. John, keep doing what you do. Even when people might not respond, I promise you that people are listening. I promise you that the things you say, they do make a difference. Whether it's you talking about the bullying, talking about the drug addiction, talking about going through rehabs, talking about families that treat other family wrong, no matter what it is, these are things that people will listen to. It's up to them to do something with it. But you offer the world to them. And all we got to do is take it. So thank you for what you do. I like the flight videos. And I hope to hear more speeches from you. Because every time I hear you speak about anything that's motivational, it puts chills on the back of my neck. It motivates me to do more, to do better, bigger. So thank you. And then it's just got their name at the bottom. So, like I said, I'm not going to quit doing motivational stuff. I don't do it every day, but I'm definitely not going to quit. I need to get a schedule back up with it and stick to that schedule and just put it in with the title somewhere. We'll figure it out, but I appreciate it. Thanks. I appreciate all the positive feedback. That does mean a lot to us, so thank you. We do appreciate it. And right now we're over the North Atlantic. And it's only 7:45, so that ain't so bad. Not so bad.
Brandon Armstrong. I've also got to say to this couple, Jesus is the answer.
You know, speaking of Jesus, I wanna bring something up that I forget to post exactly, but my fiance / girlfriend over here, she had did a post and she talked about, you know, the returning of Jesus Christ. And she's right. One day he will return. And I'm going to be on the good side. Not the bad side. Y'all think about that. I wish I had the post right in front of me to read it, but I don't. Do you have that post anymore? Huh? It was the other day, and you had posted about the return of Jesus Christ and about the stuff going on in Israel. Huh? That was you. It was, honey. I'll have to go find it a little bit. I'll find it, guys, and I'll... Yeah. Let's see if I can find it. Open Facebook.
Brandon Armstrong. For those who haven't found Jesus, I would definitely get in his good graces now, because when he returns, it will be too late.
I can't find it now, but the point is, you know, Jesus will return, and you know things have been bad over in Israel, and it really just means, you know, honestly, just put your nose in the Bible more. If you just don't know what to do, the one thing that I know that I always hear some, you know, other people say is, just read the Bible more. Keep reading the Bible. And I believe that. Huh? You what? You did? Can you put it in the chat or something? Or can you just come over here and read it? What it says? Huh? I want y'all to listen to this. It's really good.
Brandon Armstrong. That's exactly what Casey said this morning.
Maybe you can put something in chat with it. Can you share it with me? Share it on Facebook? And I'll read it. She's going to share it, guys, so I can read it again, because it's really good. Huh? She's working on it. She's going to share it with me. And then I'll read it again. Yeah. Yeah, you can send me a messenger. You're fine. Wow, a sergeant did not know what the First Amendment was or the Fourth. Wow.
WestJet 12, Gander Center, contact Oceanic on 119 or decimal 565, squawk 2000.
Switching to Oceanic on 119 or decimal 565, squawk 2000, WestJet 12. Oceanic Control, WestJet 12, evening, maintaining flight level 390.
WestJet 12, Oceanic Control, maintain flight level 390.
Good evening, Alpha 35 Juliet, flight level 400.
Maintain flight level 390, WestJet 12.
Oceanic for position report, Air France 344. Air France 344 for position report. Oceanic Air France 344 for position report.
Air France 344, say Mach number and position estimate.
Oceanic Control, Qantas 8 X-ray, request flight level 380.
Qantas 8 X-ray, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, Qantas 8 X-ray.
Oceanic Control.
That's bad that a sergeant didn't even know the First Amendment.
Oceanic Control, roger, maintain flight level 330.
That's sad. Really, that's sad.
Qatar 29 Alpha, are you with us?
Pro Flight 682, contact Gander Center on 118.25.
Qatar Airways 29 Alpha, flight level.
Good evening, Air Canada 877 with you, flight level 350.
Air Canada 877, Oceanic Control. Good evening. Maintain flight level 350.
Brandon Armstrong. How can somebody seriously not know about the First Amendment of the Constitution? That's basic civics.
Well, it's not even knowing about it, Brandon. It's the officer. Listen, a sergeant should be able to read, should be able to tell you that First Amendment word for word. Especially the First Amendment and the Fourth. Or the Fifth. Like, Zodi Kaboom Day. Don't ask me what that means, you don't know, but it sounded good. Brandon, here's something that you might be interested in.
Air France 4101, position report received. Continue as planned to CYUL.
You know, you was talking about, you know, the governor and, you know, the mayor and all that. If you really want to, you could send them a FOIA and request open records. So if you wanted to know what the mayor's making,
Air Transat 101,
all you gotta do is send a
procedures and
FOIA.
report
Don't cost
position as
anything.
planned.
All you do is write on there what, who it is and what you want to know. So you have the right to know their payroll. You have a right to know how long they've been in the position that they're in. You have a right to request any video that the police have. You can request them all day long, and they have to provide them.
101, roger. Position report received. Maintain flight
As
level
long as they do
390. Continue as
videos.
planned.
But instead, I tell you that. I'm going to get an open record from Scott County. You better believe I am. Oh, yeah, I am. You what, baby?
Oceanic Control, Level 8 for position report.
FedEx 8, say your current position and estimate for the next waypoint.
FedEx
8 is position 5540 north, of time 1606. Flight level 300, estimating 5450 north at
Brandon Armstrong. Good, I might do a FOIA about what our city spends their money on and wasted on.
You can request a open record from the city on their funds. You can request that. You can request where their funds go. They cannot make any of that private. None of it. If they do, please let me know. I will back you up on it, and yeah, I will put them in the mud if they denied you. Oh, please, if you do, let me know.
American 107, contact Gander Center on 118.
I'll literally come down there and go in and request it myself.
Switching 118.25, American 107.
Put that on a live cam, huh?
Brandon Armstrong. Who do I contact for Copperas Cove for that?
UPS 4210, flight level
You would
390.
contact the City Hall for
UPS
Copperas Cove.
4210 Oceanic Control, good evening.
But you don't request it over the
Confirm
phone. You got to
maintaining
send it
flight
in. You
level
can
390,
write it out on your. You can write it out on a on a notepad, print it, and take it to them.
Oceanic
But
Control,
you got to
flight
know who
level
it is you're wanting the
370,
payroll from. You can't just say I want.
Virgin
You know, I want to know how much
Alpha
money you
Sierra,
got. Now you
Oceanic
can do it for
Control,
you and say I want
Roger,
everybody's.
maintain, flight level
You can request everybody's
370.
payroll at the City Hall. Everybody's a part of the City Hall. Request their payroll. Request
Lufthansa
the funds that they have
665,
available,
continue on your current
and
heading
request
towards
where
the
the
next
funds
waypoint.
have went so far.
Maintain flight level
You
340.
can request that. They hate it when you do it, but I'm going to do it. It's not hard to do. It's in your right. It's the right because tax dollars pays them. Tax dollars is their payroll. Tax dollars is their building. So yeah.
Oceanic Control, Virgin 157 Heavy, flight level 390.
Brandon Armstrong. I just want to know what the city spends their money on. I'm not actually interested in people's payrolls. What I'm specifically wanting is what does all the money that I get to the city go to?
Yeah. All the money that you get, that you give to the city. Well, technically, Brandon, your check and my check, we don't support that because they don't tax us. It's those that work that pay taxes, but still, you can still, as a citizen, you could say, you want to know where your tax money goes.
Brandon Armstrong. That's why I was asking if I could do a FOIA request for that, or does that only apply to people that work for the city?
No, you don't got to work for the city. You've got the right to request it no matter what, whether you work or not. I'm saying that it's the tax dollars that support all that. That's why you have the right to request an open FOIA's request. But you got to be specific on what you want. If you want their payroll, you can get it. If you want them to give you a record showing their funds and where their funds have been going, I would be curious to see where that goes. Let me know. I'd be curious.
2046, Oceanic Control, maintain flight level 370.
Maintain flight level 370, Korean Air 2046 Heavy.
Now he's talking to this cop about. Let me put this. I want y'all. You got to hear this. This is asinine. Like, I love this guy, man. He is so good.
Brandon Armstrong. That's what I'm curious about.
Listen to me.
Where does all the money that the city gets from funding and from citizens who participate in businesses, where does that money go? That's what I'm interested in.
Hurry.
Yeah. I've never been in one of these before.
All right, I want you to hear this.
No, sir.
I don't.
Arkansas is one of the 15th ID states, so
there is no way you believe that. Go back inside, look up the Constitution, and read those rights and learn them. Memorize them, then come out. Uh-oh, they're sending the sheriff out here.
I wanna make a change. I got one life left, so I'm gonna go down swinging, don't you forget.
This is the USDA, United States Department of Agriculture, here in Clinton, Arkansas. I've never been in one of these before. Let me zoom out a little bit. No trespassing. Open, come in. No trespassing. Restricted area. Open, come in. U.S. government property. No trespassing. Open, come in. I'm getting mixed signals here.
Wow.
It's just me. I don't need any help. I'm just looking around. So what do you guys do for the public here? Like, I know what you do, what USDA does, but what would this?
This is actually an NRCS facility, Natural Resource Conservation Service.
Oh, okay.
Soil Conservation Service.
I see. So what would someone come in here for specifically? Just any example.
Basically, we're here to support farming, food production. So you got, in our area, it's mainly livestock production.
Cool, man. I appreciate your time.
What would it be on?
The Random Patriot.
Cool.
Yeah. YouTube, Facebook, whatever. Yeah.
Have a good day, man.
You too, dude.
Enjoy the pretty weather.
It starts getting good.
Let's see what we got here. Look at this. This small town of Clinton, what do they got, like 2,500 people? They have dash cams. And then you go to bigger towns like Sherwood has like 10 times the people. They do not have dash cams in their freaking cars. Oh, we got a spit bottle in here. Heck yeah, brother. You got a dirty ass car, bro.
FedEx 2345.
Right now he's looking at the city cars.
Still,
you have a right to look at them. You can look in them from the outside.
Public property.
Nothing they can do about it.
Public property. I think that is a personal truck. Dude probably uses it as a non-personal. He's got the antennas on it, but it's not a public property license plate. Neither is this, but dude's parking right up under. No personal property tag, but they're parked right up under here. I wonder what's that about. Is this your personal vehicle? How come you're parked up under here?
Because I rent that space and have a salon here. Why are you videoing cars out here?
Is this the police station?
Yes.
So you have a salon on the same building as the police station?
Who are you?
Is that what's happening? Who are you, lady?
I'll let you talk to the owner of the building.
Oh, I don't care. I'll talk to whoever.
Right.
So this is half police station, half beauty salon?
And there's multiple renters inside here.
Oh, is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So what are we doing?
Cool, man. I'm working on a story.
Brandon Armstrong.
Who are you?
I'm the
If
owner.
someone is
You're the
using
owner
their
of the
personal
building?
vehicle as a
Gotcha.
public vehicle,
Yeah.
Like, so
that
you
is
don't work for the
definitely
police
illegal,
station,
not
you just own the
supposed to
building
do
and
that.
The police station is renting a spot out from you?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, if the police station is renting a spot out from you, then that makes this public property. So I'm just working on a story in public property is what I'm doing.
No, she wasn't, Brandon. She is renting
Working on a
part
story.
of that building.
Like, what does anyone
as
work
a
on stories
salon.
for?
But what's
She
the story
parks by
for?
it.
Well, I can't tell you that. You'll just have to wait till it's published. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Go ahead, I guess.
Yep. Thanks, man.
This is where it starts getting good.
Oh, bro, left his computer on. His car is literally on still. Let's see if I can show you this. His dash is still saying like it's on right now. What's up, dude?
176 Alpha,
Is this?
Oceanic
I think this
Control,
car's
position
left on.
Continue to next position 52-G40N. Expect arrival at EGLL 0329er.
Oh, cool. I think you left your car on, brother. Oh, the dash is blinking stuff. Does it just do that all day? Oh, I didn't know that.
Lieutenant Sullivan, Police Department. What's your name?
Cool. I'm Justin. Nice to meet you, man.
Did you have some idea that I can say?
No, sir. I don't.
Arkansas is one of the 15 ID states, so
there is no way you believe that. All right. Since you're starting off this way, do you have somewhere higher than you? Because I promise you that's not correct, and you're going to get your whole town into a lawsuit. And I don't want to go that way. I've been having a great day. You don't want to go that way either.
But if you just tell me your name.
I'm not telling you my name. I'll tell you my first name, and we're stopping there, and I'm not answering any more questions. Okay. If you want to ID me unlawfully, you're going to lose your job and your qualified immunity.
Can I ask you what you're doing?
I'm working on a story.
For who you with?
I'm an independent journalist. What's your name?
Solomon, Lieutenant Solomon.
Solomon?
Yes, sir.
Do not think, there is no such thing as a stop and ID state. There's no such thing. That is a term.
Okay.
That is a...
Let me explain something to you. Can I explain something
I'll listen to you. Go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. This day and time, there's all sorts of things going on.
This day and time is a terrible thing because we're in one of the most safest times to date in world history. Tell me a safer time in world history than right now. Okay. So don't say in this day and time.
Brandon Armstrong.
That and it's stupid.
I love how police try to profile people like that.
I love this guy, man.
Like
He's so good.
If we see somebody looking at our police cars,
come talk to me, sure. But don't threaten to arrest me if I don't give you my ID.
I didn't threaten to arrest
you. Just did, brother.
I just said Arkansas is one of the 15 ID states.
That's not correct.
On demand or request.
Nope, that's not correct. Get a lawyer out here. If you think that's true, you need to look into it because you're going to get yourself in trouble. That is not true, and I'm 1,000% positive, and I can show you case law and Supreme Court rulings and everything. 100%.
More or less, we're just concerned about what you're doing.
Well, do not think that you can just stop and ID anyone you want. You're going to get yourself in trouble, and you're non-constitutional. You are unconstitutional.
Well, with what's going on, I mean,
you are no. If you think you can do that, you don't believe in the Fourth Amendment. If you think you can do that, do you know what the Fourth Amendment is, sir? What is it?
You know, if we say
what's the Fourth Amendment? No. This is important to everybody that you know the Fourth Amendment. What is it?
Sure, I know it.
So what is it? What is it?
The right of freedom.
No way you just said that. No, that's the First Amendment.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. The First Amendment.
No, the First Amendment. Bro, what's the Fourth Amendment?
Okay. All right, just.
Oh my God, dude! And you're a lieutenant? Is your chief here?
No, he's off.
We need someone to teach you what the Fourth Amendment is. What is it?
My question is.
What is the? No, okay. What's the 5 elements of the First Amendment? There's 5 elements. There's 5 elements of the First Amendment. No, I have some concerns and questions for you. There's 5 elements of the First Amendment. What are they?
Well, I'm gonna go ahead.
What are they, sir? What's the Fourth Amendment? You don't know any of it. You need to go study the Constitution, and until you do, don't say a word to me, please. Go back inside, look up the Constitution, and read those rights and learn them. Memorize them, then come out. Other than that, you don't know what you're doing or what you're talking about, and you don't need to be a lieutenant. And I'm sorry I'm getting mad, but that is ridiculous.
He owned that guy, dude. He owned him. That cop did not want, and that was a sergeant, okay? I'm telling you, this guy is freaking badass. He does not play around.
You should be ashamed of yourself for not knowing the First or the Fourth. Walk of shame right there, and it's deserved.
Brandon Armstrong. How did that guy become a police officer? If you can't say what the First and Fourth Amendments are, you're an idiot.
Lieutenant Solomon, you're opening your city up for a lawsuit.
Don't get me wrong here, because I don't have it memorized, but I'm not a cop, right? If I was going to be an officer, especially a sergeant or a lieutenant or something like that, I would have had to have memorized that stuff. But my gosh.
By allowing this door to be locked.
I'm waiting for my girl to come over and give me a kiss, guys. She won't do it. I don't know what's going on. It's horrible. It's awful.
Because of me. You're not allowed to pick and choose who comes in here. So either you lock it to everybody for the rest of the day, or you're opening yourself up for a lawsuit. And you better.
Right now they got him locked out where he can't go in the city hall or the police station or whatever this is. but it's for the public, and they got it locked. Now watch what happens.
Better have a good reason for having it locked the rest of the day, not just because there's a guy with a camera. So you better open this door and let me come in, and we can get this over with. Why are you guys so scared of someone with a camera? What are you hiding? You should be welcoming me in here, showing me around, making yourself look good, making your town look good. Let's start over. Let's start over. Do you want to let me in and just show me around and have a pleasant conversation so we can change this? I'm willing to start over with y'all. All right, I gave you a chance.
I'm honestly not going to waste my time in this stupid little hallway. This lady right here. Uh-oh, they're sending the sheriff out here.
Design you feel in every detail.
Hold on.
Technology as innovative as it is.
The sheriff showed up.
Hello, sir. How are you?
What's up, guys?
Good.
All right, I can come in now. They weren't letting me in a minute ago. You know, that's a lawsuit if I wanted to. I don't want to. I'm literally just trying to have a pleasant time here in Clinton. That's it. But here we have
Brandon Armstrong.
What's your name, sir?
All that cop had to say was the
You're
First
the
Amendment
sheriff.
protects
Awesome,
freedom
nice
of
to meet you,
speech
sir.
and
I'm
the
Justin.
Fourth Amendment is freedom from searches and illegal seizures.
So why'd they send?
Yeah, but as a police officer, you should know it word for word. Not the overall description. You should know it. As a sergeant, you should know that word for word.
The sheriff down here for a guy with a camera.
Somebody sent the sheriff.
They-
We all monitor the radio traffic.
Hey, dude. Hey,
If we
hold
get a
on. Before
call-
you lie on camera.
If we get a call over the radio.
No, I heard them call the sheriff down here. I heard them on. I have them on video calling the sheriff down here.
Anyway.
Uh-oh, they're sending the sheriff out here. So now you're lying on camera. So now I don't even want to talk to you either, dude.
If we
Goodness.
get a call, we're
Just
gonna
be real.
respond.
Just be a real person for 2 seconds. Why can no one just be a real person in
You be a
here?
real person.
I am.
Yeah, you're in here causing a problem.
No, I'm exercising my rights.
Yeah, but if it becomes disorderly.
I told you my
then
name's Justin
you're
like
being
6 times,
disorderly.
dude.
Okay?
You can ask, and I don't have to tell you.
Okay.
You have to have reasonable or you have to have. No, you're not. You have to have reasonable, articulable suspicion of a crime.
You're on private property looking at people.
Again, if you cause
No,
a
this is
disturbance-
public. This is public
If
property.
you cause a disturbance,
This is
then you
public
can be
property.
charged with disorderly conduct.
Were you parking your cop cars back there?
As long as
Then
you're
it's public.
civil. As
It's
long as
public.
you're civil, there's not a problem.
I'm civil, brother.
That's what I'm saying. But if it did become disorderly, then you could be charged with disorderly conduct.
Yeah.
But until then,
Don't-
as long as you're
You
civil,
were also looking at private
everything's
things
good.
back there too. 'Cause we-
I can look at anything I can see from public. You can't trespass my eyes.
It's private property.
That's public. If you park your cars back there, that's public. And even if it was private, I have to be trespassed before I've committed a crime. So no one in here knows what the hell they're talking about. It's getting crazy. He said that he can make me ID just because he wants to. That is mind-blowing that he thinks that. He doesn't know what the... I asked him what the Fourth Amendment was, and he says freedom. That's not... That's embarrassing, dude.
I grabbed my drink.
You had to go look it up after. Well, okay, what's the 5 elements of the First Amendment?
If you state your
What's
last
the
name,
what's the
then I'm
five
about to ask
what's the
you
5 elements? Give me 2 of them.
We haven't got to ask your full name.
Give me 2. You can ask all day, and I can tell you no.
Well, just like you said, he had to look it up. You can sit down in your car and look up every
Dude,
amendment.
I know them by heart.
That doesn't matter. It's not required
No.
by law for anybody to know it.
It is required by law. Do you and you and you and you all sign? Did no?
When you go to the academy, the only thing you're required to do is to
Brother.
to read it. Become
Did
familiar
you?
with it,
All right, I'm about to own
know
you.
Where you can
Get
look
ready,
up
brother.
the laws.
Get ready.
get ready.
You
get ready.
You swore an oath to the Constitution when you were signed in, and I could find that on video, I bet. So you swore an oath to the Constitution.
So you were there.
No,
Now you're lying.
but that is what
See,
all
you just
police
lied.
do.
You're telling us we're lying.
No,
You're lying.
it is required.
No, you're
If
looking
you
up
didn't-
and to the right because you don't know. You're trying to. You're making
Dude,
it
you're
up.
listen.
So you
didn't swear an oath. So you didn't swear an oath.
I can tell you, you're being.
You can call me whatever you want.
See?
It doesn't hurt my
I'll
feelings
be
like it
as
does
civil as
yours.
you're being. It's not hurting my feelings.
It obviously is.
I've been doing it for 25
So you
years.
did not.
How many people have called me?
So
Or worse?
Answer me this.
I don't have to answer
Did
you.
you sign
That's
it?
where
Did
you're
you
wrong.
swear an oath to the Constitution?
That's where you're wrong.
He
I
says he
don't have to
didn't.
answer
So you did. This sheriff, he does not believe in the Constitution, and he did not swear an oath to
That's
it.
what you believe. If you continue, and
Yes,
this
ma'am.
becomes
Yes, ma'am.
disorderly, I explained to you
Yeah.
at that point it would be a disorderly conduct.
Dude, chill out. You're stupid.
Okay, you call me stupid, I call you stupid.
You don't even know that you swore an oath to the Constitution.
No, I'm not answering
You
you,
walk
that's what I'm
around
doing.
thinking that you have no
I
duty
answer
to the
to
Constitution.
The people, the residents
The
of Van Buren
Constitution.
County. Do you live
The
in Van Buren
Constitution.
County?
The
Do you live here in
Constitution.
Van Buren County?
No, I don't.
Then I don't answer to you. Have a good day, sir.
Do you get state taxes? Do you
Have
get
a good
federal
day,
taxes?
sir.
Do you get state and federal taxes?
Have a good day, sir.
So you don't know shit, brother.
Have a good day, sir.
You guys don't know anything here. You don't
Have a
get.
good day,
No, you
sir.
can't. That's freedom of speech. That is. That's
Brandon
freedom of speech.
Armstrong.
You don't know the Constitution.
Is the little cop
What's
angry
freedom of
because
speech
he's
mean?
getting questioned about things that he should know about?
What
Poor
right
little
am
cop,
I
I have
inside?
no sympathy for him.
Freedom of speech, brother. Freedom of speech. You guys are the making the right, then not me. I'm by myself.
You're the one
I'm by myself.
stupid and dumb, and you're the one that's
You guys are the ones that are supposed to know the Constitution, and I know it 10 times more than you.
That's fine.
You guys don't know anything about it. Your whole job is to uphold the Constitution.
Our whole job is to uphold the
The
state laws that are in
Constitution.
the statute.
Nope. What's more important than state laws? Federal laws.
Federal law doesn't supersede
It
state
absolutely.
law.
No way.
That's
You just
where
said
you're
that.
wrong.
No. Yes, it
That's where
does.
you're wrong.
Yes, it does. I promise you.
wrong.
If the
We
Supreme
have to
Court
enforce
Supreme
state
Court
laws.
says Arkansas state law is
City and
wrong,
state
then
laws.
it's wrong and over with.
Christy
Arkansas
Holstein.
doesn't get to say, well, we
Be
get
back
to do
in a
whatever we
second. Had
want.
to roll car windows up.
You're embarrassing yourself on the internet.
No, I'm not.
You are.
No, I'm not. You're embarrassing
Say your name
yourself
again.
because you came
If you
here-
don't think you're embarrassing
you
yourself,
came
what's
here-
your name?
I won't say my name until you say yours. I already said it.
I already said it.
No, you didn't. You didn't give us your full name.
I don't have
told
to.
you my full name and who I work
Yeah,
for.
because that's your job to. It's not mine. I'm a private citizen. You are not.
But you're
the government. You are the government. Right now, I'm the people.
requesting it,
Listen to
and
me.
if you request my name,
I'm
you'll
the
request
people.
it.
You're the government right now, and I'm the people. And this is what the government's doing.
Now, show me the law right now that says that I have to give you my name.
That's in your
and
policy.
who I am.
That's in your policy.
I'm asking you.
Give me 2 minutes and I
We
could look
wrote
it up.
We wrote the policy. It's our policy.
And then you should know it, dude.
Because you're obviously passionate about what you're doing.
Yeah.
Middle college didn't just shape us academically, it shaped us emotionally. It taught us how to think critically and take ownership of our growth. It's incredible to see how far we've all come, and even more exciting to see the program still giving young people a head start that can change everything.
Can you believe these aren't her real teeth? Aspen Dental's dentures are custom, natural looking, and secure. And right now, you can get 25% off dentures. Come in and see what your new smile could be. Book your Aspen Dental appointment today.
That's wonderful.
I know what I'm doing. You do not know what you're doing. You're embarrassing your entire
I do
county.
know what I'm doing.
You're embarrassing your county, and you're not going to get reelected now.
Get down and try to
You're gonna
pick
be screwed.
out of the Constitution specific things.
Dude,
that
it's
try
not
to
even
cover
pick
what
out.
somebody
It's
says.
fucking blatant.
No,
it's
not.
blatant.
No,
It's
it's
First
not.
Amendment right. First.
No, it's not.
What are the 5 elements of First Amendment? You don't know it. You should be proud to say it, regardless of whatever I said
If
before.
you want to set up an
You should be
interview
proud
with
to
me,
say
you
it.
come by my office.
You should be
anytime.
proud. I'm not talking to you, dude.
I'm not confronting you out in public and you trying to somehow attack me or
I wasn't. He came out trying to attack me. You were called because of me, and I have it on film that you were.
Okay, nobody called
He
me.
walked in and said, "Call the
You
sheriff."
talk about somebody being dumb. You
Or
realize
the lady
that
did.
the
The lady
radio is
did.
on for
I have it on
every
film,
police
dude. I have it on
So
film.
you don't want me to say this because it's going to make you look dumb.
Say whatever you want. Go ahead.
Okay, you realize
I'm
that
about to
when a
embarrass
radio
you.
is on, that a radio's on. If any officer hears,
That's not what happened.
It doesn't matter
I
who
have
they
it
call.
on film, dude.
could have 6
What do
people
you not
come
get
down.
about I have it on film?
Dude, 6 people were
What?
not dispatched down here. It just went across the radio.
No.
And we always
Yeah, the
go
lady.
and back up any call.
Dude, okay. He walks in crying about what I said to him. Then that lady immediately says, "Call the sheriff down here," and I have it all on film.
You are specifically saying the sheriff was called down here. My phone didn't ring. And no
Okay,
one
so
called me on
so
the
they did
radio.
it over the radio.
All right, I'm back,
There you
Brandon.
go. It's a open
They
broadcast.
called you down over the radio.
I specifically, when I took off.
So did they call you down over the radio? So did they call you down? So did they say call the sheriff down here?
No.
So did they say you're causing a
Nobody
riot?
said.
You're
Nobody
that's
said.
disorderly. Can you arrest him? He's
You're
yelling.
A smart aleck. You're a smart
You're
aleck.
embarrassing yourself, dude.
You are embarrassing yourself.
I heard them do it, dude. I heard them do it.
See,
It's
you're
on
right.
video.
See, you're totally wrong. You didn't even know what you're talking
They said
about.
call the sheriff down here. It's on video. I'm not
It
lying.
is on video.
Video don't lie.
It's a recording.
Video don't lie. Dude,
neither does that.
walk away. You're embarrassing yourself.
You're ridiculous.
Everything you say is wrong. I have it on
so
camera.
embarrassing yourself.
You're stupid, dude.
You're stupid.
All you can do, okay, whenever you start repeating, that means you have nothing left to say and you're embarrassing
it means
yourself.
that you keep repeating everything you said just 5 seconds ago because you have
All right,
nothing
dude.
new.
So in that case,
And every time
you're
I
dismissed.
explain to you what you're
You're
saying-
dismissed. How about that? You're dismissed. How about that?
Thank you for dismissing me.
You're welcome. I'll see you later.
Maybe we will if you come see me.
God, I
visit
hope
me.
so. Because you're content. You're nothing
You're
but
so
content.
welcome to come visit my office anytime.
I'll be
you
up there in a little bit. How about that?
That is wonderful.
Before you close today, I'll see you up there.
I made the sheriff's office.
Give everybody a
open
warning.
door. Yes.
Yeah, not unlike the police station, is not open door. They locked it on me. So you're just proving how they were wrong for locking the door.
If there's a woman here by herself,
She's not. There's like 4 cops in there, dude. You're making shit up as you go. You're dismissed. Go back to your freaking office.
you're officially dismissed. I'm not requiring you to be here. You're free to go at
I'm
any
free to
time.
stay too.
Just like I am.
Cool. You want to have a standoff?
No, but I'll shake your hand and say thank you for coming by.
No, I would have earlier, but not anymore.
You
No.
did right there at the door.
Yeah, no, I did earlier. But you lost that respect that
The
I had.
reason you don't like me right now and you're upset with me is because I'm standing here and
No,
talking
I'm-
to you civilly.
Now
and
you're
what
making,
doing is
you're,
lying.
you know what
You're saying
assuming does.
You're being disorderly.
You know what assuming does, right?
See, that's childish.
You know what assuming does, right?
You right now have a 5-year-old's
No,
attitude
you're
of
assuming.
being a child.
Says the guy that was just repeating everything I would say. Says the guy that was repeating everything I
In my
said.
experience in 25 years,
Dude, you're
I've
dumb as hell.
somebody that's
This is.
probably mental unstable.
I've never met a cop so childish in my life, and I have hundreds of videos.
Brandon Armstrong.
This is ridiculous.
These
Y'all
cops
should
are
be
so
embarrassed
stupid.
Right now, dude. Go back to your office.
This
You're
dude's
dismissed.
great, man.
Go back to your office.
He lights
You're
them
dismissed.
up, bro. Like
listen,
a Roman candle.
One thing you need to go home knowing is you serve the Constitution, and the Constitution serves the people. You serve the
So
Constitution.
you come here from out of town and you go town to town and you try to do some type of a constitutional audit just to try to engage police officers? Is that what you're doing? Because you're bored.
Is that what it is?
You've got nothing better to
More
do.
assuming. More assuming.
You're
You're free to go.
You're a free
You're free to
person.
go. You're not.
America
You are not
standing here.
detained. You're free to go.
You're not detained.
You're not detained.
You're not detained.
I know I'm not, because I know
I'm
the
not.
law.
I know I'm not because I know the law.
And there he goes, being a 5-year-old again.
Yep. This is not a service.
I
to the
would. Yes, it is.
No, it's
I get thanked every single
It
day,
makes
dude.
genuine people that actually believe in our Constitution. It embarrasses
You don't even know what the Constitution is to believe in it.
You don't know.
You think Arkansas law supersedes the
know.
Constitution. Get out of my face if you think that. You think Arkansas law supersedes it? Do you think Arkansas law supersedes it? Answer the question, yes or no. Do you think Arkansas law supersedes the Constitution, Maddox? Maddox, do you think that Arkansas law supersedes the Constitution? That should be an easy question. You should be proud to say hell no. You should be proud to say hell freaking no, it doesn't. The Constitution is all. The Constitution is all. Nothing is over the Constitution.
So you think because a federal agent comes here and says that I'm supposed to take somebody's weapons away, that I'm supposed to enforce that because that's federal?
Does that say that in the Constitution? I'm saying the Constitution. The Constitution. Bro. Okay, if it ever comes to that,
That's Arkansas Constitution.
all right. You just earned.
So you tell me which one supersedes.
All right.
So you were wrong.
Hold on a second.
No, you were
No.
wrong. You won't admit it.
I'm not wrong. I'm about to give you. I'm trying to give you some credit. If you'll stop talking for 2 seconds, I'm about to give you some credit, bro. But you are wrong. But I'm gonna explain it.
I disagree.
I am not saying anything that the government says supersedes anything you say. I am saying the Constitution. Now, stop over talking me for 2 seconds, dude. Let me just finish my sentence. This is annoying as hell. Let me finish my sentence.
I apologize for getting under your skin.
Let me finish my sentence. Can you not talk for 2 seconds? Good Lord. No, you don't. I'm trying to tell you that you don't. God damn, dude, you're so dumb.
See what I mean?
The Constitution has nothing to do. The Constitution says that the government can never take our guns away. So when I say the Constitution, I'm not talking about some new law the government passed. I'm saying the Constitution that gives me the Second Amendment rights. So what I'm about to give you credit for is thank you for standing up for my Second Amendment right, even if some tyrannical government that might be federal tries to take them away, and you're going to stop them and you're not going to take them away from me. Now I give some more respect to you for that, regardless of anything you've been wrong about before.
But I was not saying the government supersedes Arkansas state law. I was saying the Constitution does, and the Constitution has a Second Amendment. So you were wrong by saying, well, what if the federal agent? That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the Constitution, not some federal agent. So you're just reaching for some way to win, and you have no idea what you're even talking about. The Second Amendment is the Constitution.
You did
because I have public servants here that don't know what they're talking about.
When you lose ground on
Public servants don't know what dude, you can't stop interrupting anybody. You're a disgrace.
You spoke for 5 minutes straight.
You wouldn't let me get a whole sentence out without talking over me this whole time.
Which has nothing to do with the Constitution. It just means
it absolutely does.
Pissed off
because you don't know it. Because you don't know it.
No,
and you think I'm wrong because I'm saying the Constitution is it. You think I'm wrong by saying the Constitution supersedes Arkansas state law. That is mind-blowing, and it does piss me off.
Arkansas Constitution. I did not say Arkansas.
So, okay.
So you can record your video and you can play
Same thing.
Back.
Say it for me.
I said the Arkansas Constitution
supersedes.
What I said.
You. So you think
you just lied when you said
no.
I said Arkansas law. You just lied.
I think you said law, but I'll just agree to. I'll agree to disagree. Listen, I'll agree to disagree.
This is Joseph Newgarden. Today he's driving
Brandon
every lap
Armstrong.
with Shell Renewable Racing.
Sharif is obviously
Reducing
grabbing a
race
straw
fuel
because he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about.
You said Constitution.
He's an idiot.
That's still wrong, brother. That's still wrong.
You know, the problem is this ain't just Arkansas that does this. I bet you that if I had the money and I was wealthy enough, I bet you if I went to every single state in the United States, I bet you that 70 to 80% of these public facilities, somebody would give a bunch of BS for standing up for our First Amendment, our Fourth, the rights that we have. I bet you the numbers would be very depressing.
Arkansas Constitution does not supersede the Constitution of the United States. It does not. Please say it for the camera.
Got an hour and 44 minutes till we started this in.
Say Arkansas law.
Got you there.
Why
are you
I don't
smiling?
know where Lois went. She never said goodbye or nothing.
That was kind of funny.
I know,
but you're 5 years old.
She just vanished.
You're 5 years
I'm
old.
dealing with a 5-year-old. So
this is your boss, Maddox. Your boss.
I bring myself down to
He's
your level.
I can see it on his face. He's embarrassed for who he's working for right now. I can see it on Maddox's face, dude.
So you're here doing a constitutional audit. Because
Brandon Armstrong.
More time on my hands.
That's inexcusable. That should not be allowed to happen.
Any spare time I have, I do something.
Coming down here just because I overheard.
Then go back to your office, bro. I've dismissed you 12 times.
I dismissed you the same amount of times.
You can't dismiss me.
I did. I said you're free to
Can't do
go.
it.
You
Can't
were
do
never
it.
being detained.
Can't do it.
You were never detained.
You can't dismiss me. I'm undismissible. That's my middle name. So now you got two of my names. Justin, undismissible.
Mine's Lee.
Hell yeah.
Like Robert E. Lee. I want to explain something. You do realize that I wasn't called on the radio. I overheard the radio and I came down here. But here's what you don't understand.
I'll believe whatever you say, sure.
But wait, I'm just trying to explain to you. I came down here to...
You're just trying to start an argument, dude. This was stuff from the past that you just keep bringing up.
This was a peaceful conversation.
Okay, all right, so I'm going to believe everything you just said. Now you're going to believe everything I just said. I have on camera him going in there and saying there's a guy outside with a camera and then her yelling, call the sheriff down here. And I have it on camera.
But just because she says call the sheriff down here, that doesn't mean dispatch received that call that says send...
Coincidentally, 5 minutes later, the sheriff's here. Just coincidentally.
It's less than 5 minutes to the sheriff's office. I told you the radio was on.
So, perfect timing. So 5 minutes after she says call the sheriff down here, the sheriff's down here. Interesting. Interesting. Man, you're not a very good detective. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Okay.
I can see that. So you heard over the radio a man with a camera, and you said drop everything.
I said a disturbance at the...
Where's the disturbance? I'm standing in a public parking lot. So you agree there is no disturbance. So you agree they lied on the radio. Aha! So you agree they lied on the radio then?
I won't agree with you.
There's no disturbance.
But I did come down here to ensure that this would be a peaceful.
Cool. So now that you see that it's no disturbance, you're dismissed.
Thank you for dismissing me.
Do the walk of shame. Get back to your boss, or get back to your job, brother.
Job, again, this is a city police department. When I heard disturbance at the city police department, I come down here to ensure that this would be a peaceful encounter.
And you ruined it, man. You were going to be the savior. So this was going to be a perfect video of the sheriff coming down here and straightening things out, but it wasn't. It was a sheriff coming down here and looking dumber than the police officer that called the sheriff down here to begin with. Okay. And if it wasn't for your Second Amendment comment, you would have nothing good to say this entire time.
You're trying to serve your country by confronting police departments with a random.
It's a name, dude. Chill out.
But it's a random.
Yep, I'm a patriot.
It's not a scheduled. It's a random, what you call a constitutional audit.
So, that's not all I do, but that is kind of what today is. Yeah, okay. Sure. Yeah.
Okay. But that's serving your country by trying to surprise a police department or sheriff's office and walk in and go.
So you obviously don't know the purpose of it. My number one purpose.
And you just said when I post this.
My number one purpose is to make change. So, for example, there are, 3 towns in Arkansas that have retrained their entire police department because of me. And I had a lawsuit that I could have filed. Now, hold on a second.
That you are operating on fear of lawsuits. You're actually trying to make change.
Dude, no. Let me finish my sentence for once, and you'd understand what I'm saying. Quit interrupting me, bro. I have 3 places where I could have done lawsuits, and I chose not to. It wasn't even a hard decision. And what I wanted instead was for retraining on the police department. And guess what? That entire police department got retrained on the First and Fourth Amendment. And that's what I wanted. And I made change. And guess what? Now they do it annually, or every 6 months. They just do it because I was there. And I've even gone back and talked to them after, and they openly admit, thank you for coming up here and doing that. Yes, that was a weird day, but it made a lot of good change. And now every 6 months we train our officers on the First and Fourth Amendment and reasonable articulable suspicion and so on, when we didn't before. And so now I'm saving you from lawsuits. And so I'm educating the police department or the sheriff's office. I'm educating the people in that town as well.
Well, if that was your goal, and
that is my goal.
And interrupted your goal with the police department, I apologize.
That is my goal.
Okay.
And I can show you videos where I've done that already. That's my whole goal.
If I interrupted, I didn't mean to. Like I said,
yeah, you came in proving the stupidity of the sheriff's office too.
No, I came in to ensure.
Within 5 seconds, you said. Within 5 seconds, you said Arkansas supersedes federal. That is the stupidest thing a sheriff could say.
It's time to bring healthcare data into focus with AI-driven analytics and insights.
Okay, you just made a generalized statement.
What did you say then?
I mean, he is just. This sheriff just continuously is walking into a brick wall with him. Dude, just turn and walk away. Let it go. You're not going to win. You're not going to win with Justin. It's not going to happen.
You say it. You say it how you said it. You say it how you said it.
Arkansas Constitution.
Still wrong. That's still wrong, dude. That's wrong.
And I didn't say supersedes. I said we have to abide by.
Do you want to go back? No. You said it overrules. I forget the word you used.
Our whole job is to uphold the state
Constitution.
Laws that are in the
nope. What's more important than state laws? Federal laws.
Federal law doesn't supersede.
It absolutely. No way. You just said that. No. Your best bet is just to admit you said it and to learn from it and not to lie. Because now you're a liar too. It's one thing to be wrong. It's another to lie.
You instructed me to admit when you have your video, you can sit down and play that.
I'm trying to help you, dude. I'm trying to help you.
Help me what?
People like whenever you're like, dude, you don't want to know what? I overreacted. If you were like, I overreacted, I was wrong about that, and I'm actually going to go look into that. Now everyone loves you. And there's no craziness, and I'm happy because now
I will research everything.
But now, not only were you wrong, but you're lying about being wrong, and now you're just a liar and you're wrong.
I didn't lie. I said you have it on video. You can sit down and review it. That's what I said.
You're trying to say you never said it.
I didn't say that. I'm not going to say I didn't say it. I'm going to say whatever you have on video.
So will you admit? Will you do this for me? Will you admit you may be wrong and that you're going to go look into it?
I could be wrong,
and
I will research everything.
There you go.
Absolutely.
Perfect.
I want you to know this, okay? I came into office in 2023. Van Buren County never had body cameras. Do you know why I got body cameras? Because I also worked at the police department and had a body camera the whole time I worked here. Body cameras prove the truth.
It saves both sides.
There you go.
Cameras prove the truth, right?
It not only protects.
That's in my.
Thank you.
Not only protects the officer and the county
Sure
or
does.
the city, it protects you, the citizens.
So you got
with every encounter.
You got 1 point back for getting the body cams whenever they didn't have them.
We've got brand new dash cameras. This county never wanted cameras.
I noticed that, and and I know they're new,
Now,
so
the
I
city
appreciate
had
that.
And I worked here for many years. I used cameras every day, and it kept us out of lawsuits.
That's
And it
so
protected
cameras,
the citizens and the
because
departments.
cameras don't lie.
There you go.
Go ahead, dude. Go ahead.
We're just about done here, I reckon. He dismissed me. How many times did you say?
It's probably 8 times. Yeah.
I don't think he tried to go past the authorized.
I wouldn't. Nope. Never would.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Who's that?
That's the chief that works here.
Oh, where's he at?
He's not here. He's off today.
Oh.
So he's like, "What's going on?" He said, "Are you there?" Somebody called me and said there's somebody doing a First Amendment audit.
I asked for his. Yeah, I asked for his chief immediately as soon as he was trying to get my ID, and he said he wasn't here. So.
Well, again, since I took office, I made sure that we had body cameras. We've ordered in-car dash cameras. As soon as we get our equipment, we will have those installed. We've done a lot.
All right.
Since I've been in office to ensure the general public safety.
You're winning me back.
Okay.
Can I ask you one thing, and it'll really make a big difference?
Yep.
Can you demand ID just because you want to? Like, for example, right now, could you make me ID?
Only if somebody that I'm asking for their ID has committed a crime or has been suspected of committing a crime.
All right. That's another point, man. Thank you.
Because I don't need to know who you are.
All right. You've said more right things than wrong things, so you've won me back. I appreciate you answering those questions. We calmed down a little bit. We got in each other's face. It's over. I'll shake your hand if you will.
What was the first name?
Yours. I'm Justin.
Justin.
Yes. Yeah. Is there anything else you need of me? I won't dismiss you. I'm going to do one more little lap in that room right there. I'm obviously not going to.
And I will say before I leave, if you want to come to the sheriff's office, we are open 24 hours.
I will be there. Well, I'll see you up there. All right. Thanks, guys. See you guys. Thanks, Eric.
You know, I like that. I like that it ended with both sides coming to an agreement. I don't like the fact that they just had an argument and this guy kicked his ass. I like that the officer also saw the truth behind it. I like that.
105, current position.
Have we looked into when we can and can't ID anybody, Lieutenant?
Estimating 5730 north.
What does the thin blue line mean to you? The thin blue line flag. What does it mean to both of
If you need anything, I'm fixing to get off, but also man.
That's what I would love to know. And I don't see you wearing it, which is awesome. But I see you wearing the American flag, like the Patriot. But what does the blue line flag mean to you?
Like I said, if you need anything, man, I'll let you speak off.
Man, you could turn this around just by answering that truthfully. Actually, do you know that you're not wearing that flag correctly? The blue has to be to the left. That flag needs to be turned around.
Okay, well, thanks for letting me know.
Yours is incorrect as well, sir. How come? That's the sheriff. The sheriff should know that blue has to be on the left side.
Look at a military uniform. It's the same.
Are you sure it's on that side? Is it?
Yes.
Maybe I'm wrong about
Right
that.
shoulder turned backwards.
The stars are supposed to be to the left. Like, I know that's a thing. I could be wrong about being on a uniform. Maybe that's something I'm about to learn. That is something I want to make sure I am not getting incorrect. But can I ask you what the blue line flag means to you? And I'm genuinely asking. I'm not trying to trap you.
I don't have any comment.
What do you think it means? Not even what it means to you. What do you think it means?
I don't have.
There's a right answer and a wrong answer, and I'm not. And hopefully you just think the right thing.
I don't have a comment.
That's all right. So that's pretty much admitting that you think the wrong thing. Because if you thought the right thing, you would just be happy to say it. You would be excited to say it if you thought the right thing, but you think the wrong thing. You know what it's for? It's for supporting your fallen officers. The blue line is. You know what happened when it got put into the flag? What it turned into was blue line brotherhood and supporting your blue line brothers no matter what. And that's what people don't like. The support for your fallen officers is great. We all are on that same team. But whenever you have this brotherhood, this gang mentality between other officers, that's what it's turned into. So that's why I ask. And so if your answer was, it means brotherhood within the police community, that's the wrong answer. If your answer was, it's to support my fallen officers, correct answer.
514 Bravo Tango.
All right.
New position report.
You taught me something, I taught you.
4 Bravo Tango. Ready to copy your position report.
He's good, dude. He is good.
Strange things happen when you cook over fire.
Good.
Family members suddenly emerge. Laughter erupts.
Anyway, that was that. My gosh. Like, we're still over the North Atlantic Ocean, folks, just so you know where we're at. Don't ask me where at over the North Atlantic, because I don't know. Why don't I know? Because we ain't got no way to tell. Daggone. Ain't that about a kick and a shenanigan? It's a shenanigan, I say, a shenanigan. Shit, we don't even know where we're at. We're just in an airplane over the North Atlantic. That's all I can tell you. Well, damn. Alright, I do want to look at that. My girl sure ain't talking much, is she, guys? She being awful quiet. Daggone it. These students are out of control. Lois left without getting excused. And my girl's ignoring the teacher. Daggone. How dare you? Alright, let me go to keyboard for a minute. Keyboard. Alright, so why I'm already here doing this, someone wanted me to go over the hotkeys with TFM because they missed the video I did and it got messed up. Attitude mode. Alright, so attitude mode is left bracket, right bracket.
Christy Holstein.
Control TFM
I'm failing
key is
already.
right bracket.
Restream.io. Trophy,
you don't-
congratulations.
You don't fail in my
You've
book,
received
baby. You always
100
pass.
messages today with Restream chat.
So outside temperatures, right bracket, O. Brandon, you've been watching long enough. Let me ask you some of these hotkeys. Let's see if you can answer them. Brandon, what is the... You don't got to say the command key because we know it's right bracket. What is the ASL altitude key? Or just the altitude key? Alright, anyway, I'm just gonna go through these real quick for this person. Outside temperature is right bracket, and then so when I give you a command, it'll always be the right bracket, okay? Sometimes you might have to add shift to it or whatever, and I'll tell you if that's what it is. So outside temperature is O.
330
the
north,
ASL altitude
030 west at 01.
For announcing it is A.
Flight level 410, Mach decimal 84.
Autopilot altitude, which means what is the altitude that's set for autopilot?
020 west at 0156.
Is shift A. Altimeter is B, as in boy. Current location is C, as in Charlie. Com radio state, it's shift C, so right bracket shift C. Distance to destination is D, so just right bracket D as in David. Distance to descent is shift D, so right bracket shift D. Remaining fuel is F. AGO altitude is G, right bracket G. Gear data is right bracket shift G. That'll tell you if the landing gear is up or down. Heading data, H. Autopilot heading is shift H. So if I do right bracket shift H, interesting. Oh. Shift. Shift H is autopilot heading, so shift H, which that's just a heading that's set for autopilot. So if I wanted to verify that, okay. ILS announcements is shift plus I, that turns it on or off. Flaps data is L. Mach speed is M as in Mary. Nav radios is N. So if you do right bracket N, Nav 1 108.90. Okay. Sim rate data, right bracket R. Landing rate data is shift R. So right bracket shift R. Right now it says 0 p.m. because we ain't landed yet. Runway guidance data, remember it's right bracket control R. By the way, these are important kind of videos. I might ask you on that giveaway what the hotkey is. Indicated airspeed is S. Autopilot speed is shift S, which actually is 149. That was for the takeoff, right? Trim data is shift plus T. So right bracket shift T. That shows what the trim is. Toggle trim data is right bracket control T. Ground speed is right bracket U. So we're going 526 knots ground speed. Vertical speed, V is in vertical. Autopilot speed, shift plus V. Next waypoint is W. Which I don't understand that, because when I do right bracket W, it says next waypoint, Timiap, and that's not even the waypoint that I'm going to. Wind data is I. That's how you find out about the wind. Transponder is X. What? Autopilot status Z, right bracket Z. And if it says AVLR, that means that the autopilot left and right is on. That's how you know when it's on. Swap comm radios is Y. So if I did right bracket Y, it would swap. But it said swap failed. Auto brake status. Shift plus B. It says auto brake is off. Then you got engine data. So control 1, control 2. And the thing was, remember I was telling you earlier, when I do right bracket shift 1 or 2, it'll show me the thrust now, but it used to show you before you started the engine, so you knew that your, things were going up or down. You need to update that or something. They don't read it when you're doing manual start. Current ILS position. Control plus I. Then fuel data. It's just fuel tank 1 is 1, so right bracket 1. And it tells you how much fuel is in that tank. So if I did right bracket 2, that's the right side. Right bracket 3, that's the center, that's already empty. Right bracket 4, that's the auxiliary. 5, tank not available. So I don't know why there's 10 tanks. 10 keys for 10 different tanks. Local time.
Oceanic Control, UPS 4210, requesting flight level 350.
Right bracket F10. So if I did that,
UPS 4210.
It says
descend flight
2300.
level 350.
Time zone not available. I don't understand that. Zulu time
requesting to
is right bracket F11.
go to level 350.
10.
Control UPS 4210.
Engine 1 thrust. Shift 1.
350. Control speed.
Engine 2, 3, 4.
60.
True airspeed.
Speedbird 128.
T.
Oceanic Control. Maintain flight level 360.
Speed brake. M.
360. Speedbird 128.
I don't understand that. M. OEM. What?
Gander Radio, correction, Chadwick Radio, Walker 1418, so flight level 340.
Anyway, that's the last hotkey.
Walker
So there you go.
Oceanic Control, roger, maintain flight level 340.
Hour and 20 minutes, you guys will be making our descent. My girl's sleeping, or she just being quiet like she's been for a minute?
Oceanic, Speedbird, 6732, position check, 5-4, November, Oscar 2, Oscar Whiskey, or 76 nautical miles an hour.
Speedbird 6232, roger, continue as planned.
Let's check this one out.
Airwick's vibrant fragrance.
Brandon, did they reset Night Manager? Because I went to play it today and I'm back at 0. What did they do, bro? I'm back at 0. Took away my motivation to keep playing.
Are infused with 2 times more essential oils. The advanced plug-in with the boost button and anti-fade technology can keep your home always in.
Are you aware of a man that was at City Hall about a month ago holding a cardboard sign that says, "God bless the homeless vets"?
Yes, everybody is.
I want to file a complaint on those 2 officers, Morris and Jackson.
Okay.
Has anyone filed a complaint on them yet?
Yes. So there's already investigations going on that.
So who's ignorant now, Jackson? You
My bad.
Well, look where we are, back at the Little Rock City Hall. There's a lot going on here, so let me do a little quick recap. This all starts for me actually over a year ago. I come here, I try to document the building. The security guard, Officer Stephen Neal, doesn't want to let me in. I try to come in anyway, and he pushes me and then calls the police. He lies to the police and says that I pushed him. So I get the security footage from the building, and it shows him pushing me.
So here I am entering the building. I'm not filming yet. I'm explaining to the security that I'm here to make a public records request. They never asked me to ID or sign in, and they state they remember me from last time and that I cannot make a public records request. They claim there is nobody here to make the request to, which we later found out was a lie. I eventually attempted to walk through the metal detector to go make my request, and that's when Stephen Neal pushes me backwards. He later lies to police on a police report that I came through the metal detector and pushed him. The police are called after this, and I begin to film.
Hello.
Hey,
you guys found the police?
Numbers, please. Yes. I'm Justin. Oh, yeah, how you doing? I'm Officer Griff. I'm Justin Cannon. I'm just trying to get some public information.
Who's get his information? What happened?
He's been here before. Blogger or something. But he's for 4 years.
Hey, sir. I'm talking to him. Please? Okay, we'll talk to him. Can you take him outside, please? Okay. Thank you.
And, so you want to get an appointment, who you want to talk to? Him tell us. He wants to make a phone, And then, we go back and forth. And he wants to try to come through there. By the time I got right there to where Captain Wilson, he just tried to come through. I came through. I pushed him back.
He pushed you?
He came through, pushed me, I pushed him back.
Okay.
And then,
So he pushed you. How did he push you?
It's not coming through. He come through, he put his arms up, and he pushed me. I pushed him back.
Gotcha. Okay. So did he ever state his business and what he needed down here?
He said he wanted to make a 4-year request. He just can't come in here and make a 4-year request. He can't come in here and make a 4-year request.
Then I tried to explain to him, you got to have an ID to enter this building, a valid ID. We just can't let you in here.
You didn't have no valid ID?
No. I asked him for ID. I ain't got none. I don't need valid ID to enter this building. Oh, yes, you do.
All right. Thanks, sir.
When luxury matters, look no further than Mercedes-Benz of Louisville. When you're shopping for a new Mercedes-Benz, the choice is clear. We've got the new...
Do you have any identification on you?
I don't need it. What's the Fourth Amendment?
Sir, do you need identification?
Ma'am, can you please tell me the Fourth Amendment? He knew the Fourth Amendment. He's a smart dude. Do you know the Fourth Amendment?
We're not here for this.
Did you take an oath to the Constitution? Did you swear an oath? Did you swear an oath?
Okay.
I'll answer your question if you answer.
Can you step outside?
I'll tell you what. If you answer my question, I'll answer your question. No, thank you. This is a public building. I don't have to.
Okay. What was your business here? What did you need?
I need
done?
public records.
Public records.
Yes, I need two different types of public records.
You have to have identification.
No, I don't.
Are you able to identify yourself?
Sir, can you please tell her what the Fourth Amendment is? Because you just said it to me.
Did you push that gentleman over there?
No, he touched me.
But did you push him?
No.
Because he stated you pushed him.
And that's why I'm trying to get those cameras, because he's a liar.
Well, he just told me you pushed him.
And he's a liar.
And he works here. And you shouldn't be here.
So why are you taking his side over the public? You should be taking my side. Yes, I did. Yes.
You say you don't want to make a report right now.
I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
It's not even about that. I just want to get my public information and be on my way. And there should be no one here trying to stop a member of the public from getting public records for any reason.
You can't even identify yourself.
I don't have to. What is the Fourth Amendment?
Okay.
What is the Fourth Amendment? Hey, get your supervisor down here. Get your supervisor down here, please. Thank you.
He just gave us.
It's Justin.
Public patron or royal patron?
It's Justin.
Okay.
Fourth Amendment is I have the right to. I am free from illegal searches and seizures of my papers, persons, and effects. So my ID would be my papers. So unless I commit a crime, I don't need to give my papers to anybody. I'm just gonna pretend I'm not hearing you, because God forbid you learn something today, huh? God forbid. So you think you can make anyone ID just because the cops are called? Is that what you think? So like, let's say there was a call and you showed up. Do you just make everyone on the scene show you their ID? Is that what you do? See, if you were confident, you would answer the questions and you'd rub it in my face. But you're not confident. You're just winging it. So you guys are trying to get that security footage? Is that what you're trying to do? So if it shows that he pushed me, what happens? Is he going to get arrested? Probably not. So then why are you even trying to get it? Just to arrest me? So you guys are teaming up against me? Because if you get it and it shows him touch me first, I want you to do the same thing to him that you would do to me. As soon as she walked in, she already decided. She didn't even get out of her car yet, and she knew whose side she was on. Like, you guys should be coming in here and being like, oh, what public information do you need? Oh, let's go get that for you so I can get you out of here. You want to de-escalate? That's how you de-escalate.
Oops.
No, I'm just trying to not...
We'll make it 32 minutes.
You don't care, I don't care. I just didn't want to get you if you didn't want to.
Oh. You know what, that's worse than
right. That's the worst thing I'll be, I promise.
Thank you very much.
Man, not true. So thankfully I have it on record because he just lied about 4 times. Hey.
Sir, I'm Sergeant Stanky, supervisor.
Hey, I'm Justin. Nice to meet you, man. So he just made a bunch of stuff. So I came in. I don't mind signing in, but they never asked me to do that. Okay. So when he put his hands on me first, and that's one of the requests that I want to make, is for those cameras, because he's lying, saying I touched him.
You can do a FOIA request for those cameras.
Right, exactly. That's all I want to do is that, and I want one more FOIA request, which is the contract between the city or this building and their security, and that's it. Those are the two things I want, and I could have been gone 30 minutes ago.
Okay.
It'll take me 8 seconds.
Where can we get him to make this FOIA request?
Yeah, that's all I want.
The FOIA request is it has to come from the city manager's office.
Okay.
It'll get forwarded up to them.
Right.
That'll work. That works.
Okay.
I'm
telling you, you've got to go through the city manager's office, and they're trying to accommodate that by getting a representative down here to you.
Well, they weren't until now.
Yes. All right, they're going to come down and talk to you and take care of it.
That could have been done a long time ago. That's it, man. Thank you.
All right, we got his information?
He don't want to give us his information. He just says his name's Justin.
We'll need to see your information.
What's the Fourth Amendment, sir?
Pardon me?
What's the Fourth Amendment?
You tell me.
You don't know it?
Of course I know it.
So then tell me.
What you want?
I asked
You tell me.
He knew. I asked him.
Okay.
She doesn't. Do you, sir? The
I
sergeant?
didn't know, but I'm not answering this question.
She doesn't
You need to identify yourself.
I don't know who you're
The
doing.
Fourth Amendment. It's my right to be free from seizures of my papers, persons, and effects.
Hold on.
That's what it is.
You're
I'm
missing
sorry.
a word.
Okay, what is it?
Google it.
What is it?
Google it and tell me the
What
word
is
you're
it?
missing.
What is it? I'm
You-
filming right now. I
know
can't.
the word.
I am filming.
Quit filming and Google it.
No, you Google it. I am right.
If you do not
I don't.
identify yourself, I'm going to arrest you for obstructing governmental operations.
So you're gonna arrest me for not IDing?
Yes.
I'm right.
If you do not
I don't.
identify yourself, I'm going to arrest you for obstructing governmental operations.
So you're gonna arrest me for not IDing?
Yes.
Which is a secondary offense. I have to already be arrested.
I am making contact with you, and as a
That's not how it works.
You
That's
know
not how
who
it
I
works.
am.
That's
I
not how it
identified
works.
myself to you.
That's not how it works. I'm
That's
a private.
exactly how it works.
I don't. Okay, you need RAS. You need reasonable, articulable suspicion that I've committed a crime in order for me to ID myself.
You have prevented me from conducting.
That's not how it works.
lawful government
You can't
operations.
arrest me for resist. You can't arrest me for.
Arrest you for resisting? Are you sure?
No, listen. You can't arrest me for refusing to ID.
You know, if we think his name is Justin.
You can't arrest me for refusing to ID. Now, under threat of arrest, I will.
I tell you what we can do.
Now you.
Refusing to identify, we don't have to let him in, right?
No, that's not how it works. Can I get your supervisor down here?
I don't have a supervisor.
Yeah, you do. I need your supervisor down here because you don't know how things
How many
work.
supervisors do you want down
Someone that knows what's going on. Usually sergeants don't. Usually lieutenants do. So if you have a lieutenant around,
Sergeants don't know what's going
yeah,
on.
yep.
I know what's going on.
Usually sergeants don't. Usually lieutenants do. So if you have a
Usually
lieutenant,
sergeants don't know what's going on.
yep. When it comes to the Constitution. Justin, nice to meet you. Thank you.
I am the executive assistant, Bruce Moore, city manager.
Okay, cool.
They told me what you wanted. Now that, I'm sure you know, if you put them in before, they go to the city attorney's office. But I'm happy to print off the form for you.
Thank you.
So you can fill those out.
Thank you.
105 Oceanic Control, maintain flight level 340.
Yeah, when you're done filling it out, it's going to have
Just
a
a
call me.
stamp or a signature
Well,
or
I'll
anything?
sign it and say, yeah, I'll do it.
You're the best.
So, and I should have a pen for you when you fill that out. But be very specific. If you're reading the instructions,
Absolutely.
be very specific.
Yep.
Okay? All right. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Very easy. Very easy. So if you think you can arrest someone for failure to ID, that's a big no-no, and I need your lieutenant down here, please. That's a big no-no.
Have Lieutenant call me, please. Thanks. Now he's requesting your presence. So he's trying to come in and file a FOIA. Security was here trying to ask him what department he wanted. He refused to cooperate with them. Tried to bull his way through the magnetometers, and the security goes, "Whoa, hey, you can't just walk up in here." So he pushed the security guard back. Then, of course, got in with the officers, and the officers, he refused to identify to the officers, refused to identify with me. I told him, I need your information. You've caused a disturbance. You're causing public alarm. You can go to jail for disorderly conduct. So now he's saying I'm wrong, and he wants my lieutenant because sergeants don't know what they're talking about. So I only know his name is apparently Justin. And he's filming, I don't know if he's live streaming or filming or whatever, but he's got his cell phone out filming the interaction. I'm guessing this is his stuff out here. I'm pretty sure he's homeless. There's a couple of bags out here and a folding chair, whatever that is. So, trying to get him identified, he's refused. And then he asked for my lieutenant because sergeants never know what they're talking about, what the lieutenants do. Well, I think he's got what he needs for the FOIA. He's not refusing. I don't know if he's going to refuse to leave, but he's refusing to identify. And I've explained to him we've got a disturbance report to take care of, and we need his information, but he's refusing to provide it. So, I mean, I can tell him he's free to go, but he, like I said, he is requesting a lieutenant. I can see if he's just wanting to let us leave or let him conduct his business with security and leave it go at that. I can see if he's just wanting to be left alone and we can leave and we'll just put him in as Justin and describe him and be done with it. We'll just make it go away. I'll let you know. Okay. Bye-bye.
What's up, man? You have a lieutenant coming down, or?
I've addressed you as sir. You can call me a sir or sergeant. That would be awesome.
Yes.
You want me to treat you with respect?
I just try to treat people like I did my buddies. I'm not,
We're not buddies.
Well, I'm just trying to be polite.
This is an official capacity.
Okay. And if you want me to call you sir, I will.
My lieutenant's on the way.
All right.
He has asked is if you've gotten what you wanted and that you were free to leave.
Yeah.
If you still request his presence, that is totally fine. He's on his way down here.
Are you still threatening to arrest me? Are you still threatening to arrest me?
I didn't threaten to arrest you.
Oh,
I said you need to identify
it's on camera.
yourself.
It's on camera. It's on camera. Are you going to arrest me if I don't?
No, sir. Are we free to go? Are you done?
Yes, please leave. You're dismissed. Thank you. Walk of shame. See how that works? See how I didn't go to jail? See how they just got educated? That's what you guys need to do.
I don't believe he gets any charges, but the next 3 or 4 times I come here, he's not here. And I actually ask another security guard what happened to Stephen Neal, and she says he no longer works here. So I thought that was a win.
Hey, how are you? Hey guys. I was needing to make a FOIA request to HR.
What's your name?
Justin.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We really do hope you're enjoying our flight. Currently cruising at flight level 310 to 31,000 feet. Around 500 miles per hour.
I wanted to make a FOIA request to the HR office.
By looks of things, we should be expecting our defense.
Oh, okay, cool. All right.
So please do just relax. Feel free
Okay.
to stand up.
Sweet.
Security.
I had a question you guys might be able to answer. Do you know if Stephen Neal still works for the city in any way as a security guard? Not do you know of? Gotcha. Thanks.
Fast forward a good year, about a month ago, maybe a little bit more, Jeff Gray comes. Jeff Gray from the YouTube channel On Your Oath, and he does a thing where he holds a cardboard sign that says, God bless the homeless vets. It kind of does look like he's panhandling, but he's not, and even if he was, it's still legal. So the mayor or someone from the mayor's office wants him trespassed. The cops, they show up, they want his ID, they trespass him from this building.
This is what the world's most advanced PC looks like.
Brandon, where'd you go, buddy?
Speedbird 903, contact Shanwick Oceanic Center on 123.905.
1 hour and 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. 1 hour and 1 minute and 23 seconds to go. Something like that. Yep, 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 yep.
And this is what the world's most advanced PC feels like.
Ron Palesser.
This is what we do.
Hi to all. Sorry I'm late.
For peacefully assembling and exercising his First Amendment right.
Yes, sir.
You gotta take that across the street.
No, sir. I'm gonna go ahead and stay right here for about 40.
You can do that right here.
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and do it right here till I'm done, and I'll be on my way.
You can't do it right here.
I disagree with you. Why can't I do it? Can you tell me why I can't do it right here? Why would you call the police on somebody saying God bless our homeless veterans? Sir. Sir. Why would you do that? Can't you just leave me alone?
So I am conducting an investigation, so therefore I don't want you to catch a petty charge for obstruction.
Yeah, I don't want to either because I'm engaged in free speech and that would be.
But now I'm here though.
Yeah, I'm not giving my ID.
And well, then you're about to be put in handcuffs for obstruction until I further figure this out, man.
You can either go to the sidewalk, sir, if you're out here soliciting for money, or we're going to take you for loitering for the purpose of baby.
This is the steps of City Hall, and I'm staying here. Unless you arrest me.
That's what we're probably going to end up doing if you don't want to listen.
Okay, and if I don't leave the property, what's going to happen?
You'll get charged with criminal trespass. You do understand that you are not allowed back on the property. That's what they're wanting now. So
that's what they want. Okay.
Well, I do have to get your information.
For trespass? Yes, that's a civil thing, man.
No, it's not.
I've left the property. The crime only occurs if I refuse to leave or if I come back. I have not committed a crime.
Listen to me. You didn't commit a crime, but listen. You just said what I was about to say. If you come back, right?
Right.
You just admitted that. How is some officer or the establishment going to be able to know who you are if they don't have no information?
The only way you can get ID is if there's a crime committed. You suspect me of committing a crime.
That's false. I'm now conducting an investigation.
I'm going to go ahead and go on my way unless I'm being detained.
Yes, you are being detained, okay? I'm done playing with you, okay? You're making this
there's
up.
no claim.
I'm trying. You just spit on me.
I'm trying. I didn't mean to spit on you.
I got you. Well, act right.
Let me step away, man. Let me step away.
What's your last name?
If I don't give you my last name, I'll be arrested.
Yes.
Giant 1018.
Gray. Gray. Jeff Gray.
What's your date of birth? 70?
Yes.
Phone number?
I'm not giving my phone number.
Address?
That's in St. Augustine. So now you're detaining me to get my driver's license, which is an illegal detainment because you don't suspect me of committing a crime. I complied with the trespass. Goodness gracious, y'all. Am I free to go now?
I just told you why I'm getting your information. Yes, you're good to go.
Yeah, and you can't get my information without being suspected of a crime. I don't have to give it to you. I know you did, but you're wrong, and I tried to explain it to you as well, so.
Well, I tried explaining it to you, but you don't want to listen. Well, you're fucking ignorant. Good Lord. A week or two after that, James Freeman, he has a YouTube channel called James Freeman. He shows up, and he essentially gets the City Hall and Stephen Neal to admit you don't need a permit to be out here, and that everything that Jeff Gray was doing was legal. But at one point, James asked Stephen Neal, what if he was holding a sign that said, fuck the police? And he says, that actually might be illegal.
I'll just call this number right now. Is that cool?
To the best of my knowledge, that should be all you have to do, and to get it. You know, and I thought that if one person did it, you probably wouldn't need one. But then again, it's better to call that number to be safe.
Yeah. Okay, so if I call him and he says I don't need a permit, then I can just stand on the public steps right here then and just hold whatever sign I want then?
You can.
Okay. It could say anything, like Allah bless security or maybe...
To the best of my knowledge...
God bless homeless veterans, maybe?
To the best of my knowledge, you can.
Okay. Could it even say, I don't like cops?
That I don't know.
How about, just...
How
about, what if it were to say, fuck the police? I don't want to say it too loud.
I don't know about that.
So here we are. If you know my channel at all, you know I do a lot of different things with signs. I do all kinds of different things. The thing I'm doing today, it appears I have a support Little Rock police sign. So I'm going to hold this. We're going to see if anyone tries to trespass me for holding this. I highly doubt it. And then I got a surprise for you, because if you do a little flippity flip, it says something different. Hit it. Oh, hey. I was just coming in for a second to look. How are you guys doing today? It smells like popcorn. Oh. I thought Stephen Neal didn't work here anymore. You just...
Giant 1018.
She was just here the other day. With you. It's on camera, like all over the internet. You and him were together not a month ago. Not a month ago or so.
That was a month ago.
So, was he let go again? So do you remember me from like a year ago I came and you said that he didn't work here anymore? This is after he lied to the police and tried to say I pushed him, when actually he came and pushed me. And then I came back a bunch of times after that and he wasn't here. I actually asked you, does he work here anymore? And you said no. But then I saw him working here again on the internet just a month ago. So I was just curious.
Well, he's not up here.
Oh, does he work somewhere else?
I have no idea.
Do you know what happened? Was it from what happened about a month ago? Is that why he got moved?
I have no idea.
Does he get moved a lot?
I have no idea.
Oh. Okay. Well, it's definitely illegal to hold a sign out here, right? Okay. Well, I saw someone get the cops called on them and they were trespassed about a month ago just for holding a sign out here.
Thing I can say, you can talk to the attorneys.
Well, didn't you call the cops?
City Hall. I have a Caucasian white male standing out front. Okay. He's got a homeless sign in the front of City Hall. And
Ma'am, what's your first name and just callback number in case we disconnect?
Dorothy.
And tell me exactly what happened.
Okay, it's a white male standing out front in all black with a homeless sign. And we asked him to move, and he told my guard he wasn't going no damn where.
Oh, okay.
And to call the police.
Delta 73, contact Chadwick Oceanic Center.
Didn't you call? Are you going to call them on me? I'm just curious, just so I know what's happening. I'm just asking. I'm not nothing to do with the attorney. Are you going to call the cops on me? Is all I'm asking.
You can talk to the attorneys, sweetie.
So I can ask the attorney if you're going to call the cops on me?
You can talk to the attorneys. I have nothing to say.
All right. I was just seeing if you were going to. I don't need to talk to the attorneys. I know the law pretty good. But that doesn't stop you from calling the cops on me like you did Jeff Gray. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm trying to do is ask if you're going to do that, regardless of what the law is.
2395.
All right. Just asking. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just asking. Have a good day. So I still, I don't want to ruin the surprise yet. So right now I still have the support Little Rock police sign. It appears Stephen Neal, see, it just appears Stephen Neal isn't here anymore because that lady wants to lie and act like she doesn't even know who he is. You're all over the internet colluding with Stephen Neal to get this guy trespassed from City Hall for holding a sign that says God bless homeless vets. That's who you are, lady. You're a liar, and that's what you do. And you know Stephen Neal. You know Stephen Neal. You know Stephen Neal just fine. Just fine. Hi. Is that better or worse? Which one do you like better, the support or the fuck? All right. So everyone knows I have this sign now. I walked in. They all saw it. I might flip it back from time to time, but it's time to flip her around. Let's have some fun. Fuck the Little Rock police. Have a great day. Thank you.
4210. Contact
Do you agree?
Oceanic Center.
Okay.
On 123.
She agrees.
Decimal 9 of 5.
Shenwick Oceanic Center, 123.
Fuck the Little Rock police, sir. Have a great day.
4210.
Awesome, me too. Let's see. I have a little extra trick up my sleeve. I haven't told anyone about it yet. It's just a little extra something just to spice it up. It's actually almost the best analogy is I have a cherry to put on top of this cake that I'm holding in my hand right now. I'm gonna wait a minute. I'm sad that Stephen Neal isn't in the front office to see my cherry. You heard me. I want Stephen Neal to see my cherry. Everyone knows about me is I have a good cherry and you want to see it. Fuck the Little Rock police, sir. Have a great day. Here, we're gonna play the magic game here in a second. You getting a picture taken? She's taking it. Oh wait. No? They don't like it. She's looking at me like oh my fuck, dude. Oh my fuck. Does it say support? Does it say support? No, it says fuck. Oh, she thought that was funny too. Oh my God. Oh, there he goes. Yes. She likes it. Thank you. Oh no. Whoops. It says support. Oh no, it actually says fuck. Trickery. I'm a magician. It says support the police. It says support the police. Support them. I'm just kidding. It says fuck them. It says fuck them. He likes it. Yeah. I like it. Yeah, thumbs up. Thank you. Support the police? Nah. Fuck the police. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Have a great day. Fuck the Little Rock police, ma'am. Have a great day. Thank you. Me and Stephen Neal, actually, if you go to my YouTube channel, The Random Patriot on YouTube, you'll find other videos of me and Stephen Neal. And I was actually told that he doesn't work here anymore. So I thought it was a win until a couple months ago when I saw Jeff Gray, the YouTube channel Honor Your Oath. He was here with his cardboard sign that said, God bless the homeless vets. And who did I see? I couldn't believe my eyes. It was Stephen Neal, the man who I thought I had fired, back again, calling the police to have this man trespass. Thank you, sir. Fuck the Little Rock police, sir. Have a great day. So not only is he back, but he's back violating people's rights once again. So I'm gonna go ahead and put Stephen Neal's name on this sign. Let me just get into my fanny pack here. I have a little fanny pack, some tape. Let me just get in here. All right. So now we have fuck Stephen Neal and Little Rock police. So I'm gonna hang out on the steps and then we're gonna go back inside and see what they have to say about it. It's gonna be awesome. Let me get my stuff back in my little fanny pack here.
Okay,
fanny pack going here.
Y'all want to watch the rest of this? I have to jump over.
Yeah, we won't be able to go past here, I'm sure of it. They don't let the people in the people's building. I don't know, have they changed that? Are we allowed to go? We're not? Yeah, I didn't think so. They don't allow people in this beautiful building that the people pay for. Everyone here just gets a check from our tax dollars. Just like this building is built from our tax dollars, but you can't even come in here and look around. Let's see, we got mail here.
You can't put the mail on there, sir.
Well, what you need to do is make it so people can't see it. So anything I can see with my eyes, I can record. So anything I can see with my eyes, I can record. So if it's there where I can see it, that's you guys' fault for leaving it there. It's not my fault. I'm not doing anything illegal. You are, actually, by having it there. So I'd suggest moving it at least across over there to where people can't come in here and record it with their phones, you know what I'm saying? Like I could have a camera on my glasses and you not even know I have a camera and then come in here and just look right at it. But that's because you guys put it there for some reason. So before you bark orders at people, make sure you know what you're talking about. It seems to get you guys in trouble a lot, not knowing what you're talking about. Which is why I'm standing here with this sign right now.
565, secondary is 132.335.
He thinks our rights are funny.
99, say the frequencies again. Okay, 119.565, primary.
Do you think it was funny when that dude was trespassed for holding a sign that said, "God bless the homeless vets"? Was that funny? Why would you trespass someone for saying "God bless homeless vets"? Do you not feel bad for that? Yeah, a dude was arrested a month ago for holding a sign that said "God bless the homeless vets." I'm sorry, he wasn't arrested. He was threatened with arrest if he didn't leave and trespassed from City Hall. This lady right here called the police on him.
This is today's, right? Okay, thank you.
All right, so I see you guys learned.
All right, let me do our descent flow. We ain't got far to go, 40 minutes.
Flow completed. Descent checklist. Recall. Checked. Auto brakes. Sit. Landing data. 130. Minimums. 200. Checked. Descent checklist completed.
All right, 160. There we go. That's good. WestJet Airlines, radio check, radio check.
WestJet 12, I hear you.
WestJet 12, thanks, I appreciate that. WestJet 12, can we get the current weather for our route?
WestJet 12, current weather along your route, QNH 994, surface temperature 8 degrees C, few clouds at 1800 feet, scattered clouds at 3900 feet.
Your lesson from last time, then. Would you consider apologizing to Jeff Gray, ma'am?
WestJet 12.
I could send a little clip of you apologizing and calling the cops on him if you feel bad. I'd feel bad. I'd apologize. It's the bigger man thing to do.
Ladies and gentlemen, have I got a treat for you? You must be the lady I've been hearing so much about.
Yes, sir. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. King.
Now tell me about yourself.
All right. I'm trying to give you a genuine chance to just apologize for having a man trespass for saying "God bless homeless vets." You just want to say you're sorry about it? Everyone makes mistakes. It happens to everybody. But what really matters is, did you learn something from it? And it appears that you did learn something from it, because here I am standing with no cops. If you didn't learn something, we'd be going through it all over again, but we're not. So you obviously learned something from it. So maybe just apologize to Jeff Gray, is his name, and I can make sure this video gets to him. Okay, so she doesn't feel bad. All right, I was just trying to see if she wanted to apologize. Well, they obviously learned their lesson. I guess even a bad dog can learn a trick. Hey, are you guys interested in learning something else? I'm not being a butthead. I'm genuinely asking if you're interested in learning about our rights and Supreme Court cases. Are you interested in learning about why this is completely legal? Look up Cohen. You ever hear the story about the guy that said he had a t-shirt that said "fuck the draft" and they arrested him for it? Well, that was a Supreme Court case called Cohen versus California that says you can say whatever word you want as long as it's not threatening. There's even an 8th Circuit here in Arkansas called Terrerage versus Fort Smith that says I can say it out loud. I could even yell it at a cop. I can scream it at a cop if I want to. Fuck the police. Totally legal. So, just trying to teach you guys something. Free speech is important. Hello, sir. Fuck the Little Rock Police Department. Have a great day. Fuck the Little Rock Police Department. Have a great day. Hi. Fuck the Little Rock Police. Have a great day. Thank you. Fuck the Little Rock Police, guys. Have a great day. Also, fuck Stephen Neal. Fuck Little Rock Police, sir. Have a great day. Also, fuck Stephen Neal. Alright. I learned a lesson, everybody. Alright. Here I am with the fuck Little Rock Police sign. Oh, my stuff got scratched up. When did that happen? Anyways, I'm here with the fuck Little Rock Police sign. I've walked a couple blocks down to the Little Rock Police headquarters. We're about to go in here and file some complaints on the 2 officers that on the 2 officers that trespassed Jeff Gray. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this so I can make sure I get someone to help me. I'm not sleeping. Pardon me. I need to make a complaint on 2 officers. Can I speak to the highest ranking officer available here, please?
I don't know if he's still here. Let me check and see.
Thank you.
They're already gone for the day. I'm sorry.
So you have no sergeants here at all? That guy's a sergeant? The cop that's literally right behind you? Don't be like that. Come on. This is why I do this, because y'all act like this. The guy that's on the phone with a sergeant stripe on his sleeve. The cop that's been in here with you this entire time.
He's not a sergeant. He's just an officer.
Doesn't say sergeant. He doesn't have stripes on his sleeve? Are you sure?
The one at the window.
He's got a stripe on his sleeve, doesn't he?
He's just a regular officer.
So there's no sergeants or lieutenants available? No, captains. How is that? Is that because you guys don't want to take a complaint?
No, they're not here. I just checked.
They leave at 3 and there's no one else there's not a second shift?
No, sir. Not for headquarters.
So where do I need to go?
I mean, the only person that will be able to help is the officer at that window.
So where do I need to go to file a complaint on an officer?
You have to go to Internal Affairs on 12th Street.
Internal Affairs on 12th? Okay.
Let me get this.
I've actually been there before. I know where it's at. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Thanks, man.
They're going to ask what the complaint's about.
Yeah, I got everything. It's about they illegally trespassed somebody and then illegally got their ID from them. Yeah. That chick's a liar right there. She's a liar. Oh, hey, are you called? You called for me? Yeah. So, well, first of all, why did she just lie to me and say that I couldn't make a complaint, that there was no one here to do it to? Why are you lying in my face? First of all, like that's literally why I have this right here, because of people like her. Anyways, I'm not trying to come at you like that. That just made me mad that she lies to my face. But you got a minute where we can sit down and talk?
Yeah, absolutely. Would you like to do it in here? Would you like to do it outside?
Wherever's more comfortable, man.
Okay. If you would like to, you want to come back to my office when you
Yeah,
talk
sure. Let's do that.
36 minutes, guys. I'll be right back.
Report 16, X-ray Charlie, we can't accept the courtesy 1 Echo arrival, last waypoint is Stour. Braveheart 16, X-ray Charlie, Shanwick Oceanic Center, expect the Tons 1 Echo arrival, descent coming up in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word. Negative on the Tonsy 1 Echo arrival, unable. Unable, Braveheart 16, X-ray Charlie.
Alright guys, I'm back.
Cool. I just flipped her off. Thanks, dude. Oh,
Before we go in, let me make sure my computer shut down because it might be sensitive information.
Oh, sure, absolutely. No worries. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, come on in.
You good?
Yeah. You want to have a seat? Or either one?
Cool, thanks.
What's going on?
So, man, well, what's your name and your rank?
Sergeant Hutchison.
Sergeant Hutchison?
Yeah. My employee number is 36187.
Someone else. I'm Justin.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Are you aware of a man that was at City Hall about a month ago holding a cardboard sign that says, "God bless the homeless vets"?
Yes, everybody is.
So that I want to file a complaint on those two officers, Morris and Jackson.
Okay.
Has anyone filed a complaint on them yet?
Yes. So
Was
there's
it-
already investigations going on now.
There is,
Internal
great.
affairs, yes.
I still like to add my name to that
Okay.
mix. One thing that really matters is, does the Little Rock Police Department know when you are allowed? I'll start here. Do you know when you're allowed to ID somebody? Like what you need something in order to ID somebody.
Reasonable articulable suspicion.
What's the rest of that sentence?
I'm just telling you what I know.
Okay, so, and I'm not coming at you, man. This is something that police across the country can't answer correctly. They always answer the first half of the sentence, which is reasonable articulable suspicion. It's of a crime. Reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime that you can articulate. So it isn't just looking suspicious or I think you might be up to something. I have to be able to literally articulate a specific crime that I think you are or about to commit. Now I can get your ID. So it's not just suspicion. Would you agree to that, or do you need to look that up real quick just so we can continue this conversation so you're not taking my word for it?
No,
or?
I can agree with you.
Okay, cool. So then that being said, would you agree that it was wrong of them to demand Jeff Gray's ID?
I do not know all the facts of it, so I'm going to be very careful on how I
Sure.
speak on that, so I will not give an answer on that.
Okay.
And my officer's going to bring in a body camera just for me as well because I was about to walk out.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's okay. So once it's loaded up, I'm going to turn it on just to let you know.
Okay. So he was there peacefully assembling his First Amendment right of free speech and freedom of press in a traditional public forum, which is the steps of City Hall. That is 100% legal via the First Amendment. Would you agree, right? He's not threatening in any
From what
way.
you just said, yes.
He's literally just holding a sign that says, God bless the homeless vets. And the only thing he ever said to anybody was, God bless the homeless vets. So would that be illegal? Let's just say I did that right now. Would I be doing something illegal?
From what you just said, no. Like I
Okay.
said, I have not seen it, don't know all the...
Understand, yep. I understand that you're just going off of what I'm saying right now and you haven't actually looked at it yet. So I'm not going to hold you to exactly. But that is all he did. So that we would agree that's not illegal.
Okay.
That is all he did. Well, someone in the mayor's office wanted him trespassed, so because they thought he was panhandling, which is still legal even if he was, but he wasn't. And there's proof of that. You can't trespass someone from City Hall steps for doing a constitutionally protected activity, right?
Okay.
Would you agree to that?
Yes.
If I'm a private business, you can trespass me for any reason you want. You don't even have to have a reason. If it's a public building, like the City Hall, you do need a reason. You can't just because, it's not just because the security guard doesn't like you. If someone doesn't want me, even in their private establishment, and they ask me to leave, and then I do, that's not a crime, because I left, right?
Correct.
So, back to the first question. If you haven't committed a crime, you don't get to demand my ID. Reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime. He was not suspected of any crimes. Even the officers admit, on their body cam they admit, he has not committed a crime. They say, like all cops do, that I get to get anyone's ID that I have an interaction with. If I was called on you, then I get to get your ID. That is false. Yet, the officer tells him, you're going to jail if you don't give me your ID. So in other words, literally, the officer threatened him with violence and imprisonment if you don't give me your papers illegally. So those two officers are in direct violation of the Fourth Amendment and the Supreme Court case Terry v. Ohio. They need to lose their qualified immunity and they can be sued individually. It's probably what's going to happen, is what needs to happen. And the reason I'm here talking to you right now is because I've had the same thing happen to me with Little Rock Police. And I went to Internal Affairs and reported it. And guess what? The next day my number was blocked from calling any city number in Little Rock. I couldn't call the police station, couldn't call Internal Affairs, couldn't call the City Hall, couldn't call anything.
All circuits are busy. Please try.
Oceanic control. So, we're right now.
Bro, what the fuck? Hello, is there a way for you to transfer me to Internal Affairs?
can't transfer the more. Let me find a phone number real quick.
So, well, here, maybe you can help me. I went and filed a complaint on a sergeant yesterday, and ever since then, everyone has my phone number blocked. I've actually had to use a friend's phone just to call this number. It doesn't matter what precinct I call, doesn't matter if I call internal affairs, doesn't matter if I call the records department. Everyone else can get through, but my number can't. Why would that be? And who can I talk to about that?
I can get a sergeant to call you. Which district did you put the complaint in at? What I could do is I could give you the police station phone number, or I can get your contact information and reach out to the lieutenant myself and have them call you.
So my number's blocked no matter what number. I've called literally 6 different numbers.
Can they reach you on this phone number?
For a little while. It's not my phone. So.
Because I can reach out to a sergeant once we disconnect and have them give you a call.
Could you do a lieutenant, please?
Or that's what I meant, I'm sorry.
Yeah, and I can hang out for a little bit.
Okay, and what is your name?
Justin.
WestJet 12, contact
and the 3272 is the number?
Yeah.
Alrighty, we'll reach out to the lieutenant right now, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sandwich Oceanic Center on 127.65.
Let's see if I get a call back.
Sandwich Oceanic Center, WestJet 12, good morning, maintaining flight level 390.
WestJet 12, Sandwich Oceanic Center identified, good morning.
I bet I don't.
"23 minutes, you guys, and we started our descent."
All just for filing a complaint on Stangy for trying to get my ID unlawfully when I was at City Hall not doing anything wrong. Those are the two things.
Okay.
They trespassed him and they illegally got his ID.
Okay.
But they need to know the First Amendment too. Like, that's a direct First and Fourth Amendment violation. And then I need to file a complaint on, I'm not even sure her name, but I can point her out to you. That lady I was saying lied to my face a minute ago.
Okay.
Because she lied to my face.
Which one?
Black lady, taller, in that when you walk in, it's not the first window where the officer is, but the next window.
Skinny?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Because I just came in and asked if I could file a complaint and if I could speak to a sergeant or anyone higher, and she said that there wasn't one here and I wouldn't be able to do it.
Service 915 for Taylor, 915 for Taylor. 21 contact.
And do you have that on video? May I see that?
I sure do.
Definitely see that.
Yeah. I'm gonna pause this. Fuck the Little Rock Police, everybody. And have a great day. Yeah. So who's ignorant now, Jackson? You dumb fuck.
Well, you're fucking ignorant.
Yeah, they like it. Do you like it?
Sure. I'm not from here, but...
Which one's better? Oh, not that one, right? Is it,
I don't know, Little Rock.
They just trespassed a dude from City Hall and tried to arrest him for holding a sign that said, "God bless the homeless vets."
Oh.
Like, literally. So now so I'm here to, like, prove a point. Say, fuck you, I can hold whatever sign I want. Yay! Support the police! Yay! She doesn't like when I flip it. The girl in this car is laughing her head off right now. Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Which sign do you like better? This one?
Oh, no.
Or this one?
I don't know Little Rock Police. I don't know Little Rock.
Oh, you don't?
I'm from here.
Where are you guys from?
Denver. I'm from Denver.
You guys, are you visiting Arkansas, really?
Yeah, I mean, why not? Look at this place.
It's pretty cool, I guess, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I just...
Like, feed us.
Oh, yeah. See you guys. Thank you. Which one's better? Do you like this one? Or do you like that one? Yeah. Yeah. All right. He likes it. Oh, why does everyone like it so much? It's silly. Oh, it says, it's fine. It says, support the police. It says, support the police. Oh, that one. Yeah. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, can I ask you a question, actually?
Sure.
Sorry to bother you about it, but and just a heads up, you're about to see a swear word. But do you like this sign better, or do you like this sign better?
Definitely not that one.
Not that one. How come?
Oh, no.
Would you change your mind if they tried to arrest somebody for saying "God bless the homeless vets"? Just
get help where you need it most. Microsoft 365 Copilot, your AI assistant at work, is now 15% off for eligible nonprofits. Get started by clicking the link or visiting us at Microsoft.com/nonprofit.
Just a month ago at City Hall.
Well, we're from out of state, so...
What? Okay, you're the third or fourth people I've stopped and asked, and everyone I've asked is from out of state.
Yeah,
what's going on?
Missouri.
Everyone's from out of state today.
That's right.
Just hanging out in Little Rock?
We came to meet her son tomorrow. So.
Oh, okay, cool. But have a good one, you guys. I'm sorry to stop you.
Oh, that's fine. All right.
Thank you.
Heavy Scottish Control. Good morning.
Is that one better? Is that better? Bro, look at this. No parking anytime. Yet here he is.
What's the cost?
There's a lot of things, but to be particular, just to give you one quick reason, there was a dude, did you see the video? Not a month ago, he was on the steps of City Hall with a sign that said, God bless the homeless vets. So what I'm doing is to come prove you can hold whatever sign you want. I've been at City Hall for quite a bit. Now I see this. You know what a sovereign citizen is? Cops are sovereign citizens. You see where he's parked right now?
Support your cause.
Thank you, thank you. The Random Patriot on YouTube. I would really appreciate it if you looked me up. I do a lot of peaceful things.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Dun, 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 dun. "17 minutes till descent. I think my girl's asleep. I don't know. Maybe. Are you sleeping?
Scottish Control, East EC56 Yankee Tango, flight level 230.
EC56 Yankee Tango, Scottish Control, identified, morning.
Center Low, very good evening, Easy 378 Foxtrot, requesting over clearance to Glasgow.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Speedbird 9 Charlie Golf, requesting
Ron Palesser. The only night owl are the two of us, John.
Request descent. Flight level 160, FedEx 778.
Alright.
Golf Echo, contact Shannon Center on 119.075. 119.075.
Scottish information, good evening. Northwest 572 with you at 2,500 feet, 305 W2S4, request 500.
United Northwest 572, Scottish Control, Squawk 4524 and ident.
Scottish Control, with our 252, we are actually ready for descent.
With our 252, say again.
With our 252, we are ready for descent.
With our 252, descend and maintain flight level 100.
Scottish Control, Walker 26901, would like to descend down to flight level 200, please.
Walker 26901, descend flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200 for the Walker 26901, thanks.
Manchester clearance delivery, Easy 133, ready for IFR clearance to Manchester.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Control, Speedbird 285, request flight level 380, thank you.
Speedbird 285, you're leaving controlled airspace. Contact Oceanic Control. Primary is 119.565. Secondary is 132.335.
150, Easy 48 Bravo. Scottish Control, Ryanair 718 uniform, climbing through flight level 250 to 370.
Ryanair 718 uniform, Scottish Control identified. Good morning.
Ryanair 1512, contact Glasgow approach on 119.105.
Going to Glasgow approach on 119.105. Thanks for the ATC.
12 o'clock, about 47 kilometers away, you'll find Tyree Airport. Now, this might not be the busiest airport in the world, but it's got its own charm. Located on the Isle of Tyree, it's a crucial link for the islanders to the mainland. The airport was established during World War II, serving as a base for Coastal Command. Today, it's a gateway for tourists looking to explore the stunning beaches and enjoy the island's famous sunshine. Yes, you heard that right. Tyree is often dubbed the Hawaii of the North because it boasts more sunshine than most places in the UK. So, while it might not be a bustling hub, it's certainly a bright spot.
Approaching top of descent.
Ryanair, request descent. Ryanair 7 Juliet Whiskey, roger. Standing by for your request.
Claims Control Delta 512A, requesting IFR clearance from Belfast to Edinburgh.
Roger, Scottish, can you just confirm the arrival procedure and the runway for Glasgow Airport, Mitch 321?
Thank you, ILS 23 for Glasgow, Mitch 321.
Final is Manchester Airport. We're going to Liverpool. King Air Alpha Zulu.
King Air Alpha Zulu. Verify your squawking 1444 mode Charlie and verify altitude.
AER Corp 281, contact Shamwick Oceanic Center on 123.905.
Contact Shamwick Oceanic Center 123.905. Thanks for your service. Have a good afternoon, Air Corps 281. Bye-bye.
Climbing 330, shuttle back to back.
Easy 48 Bravo Gold, contact Glasgow. Approach on 119.105.
Let's go approach on 119.105. Easy 48 Bravo Golf. Goodbye.
American 334, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, American 334.
American 334 contact. Shannon on 119.075.
Contact Shannon on 119.075, American 334.
Shamrock 3252. Contact Edinburgh approach on 121.20. 5 to
121.205, Shamrock.
At our 11 o'clock,
3252,
about
thank you.
17 kilometers away, you can spot the stone bridge on the Isle of Mull.
This is
This charming little bridge is a bit of a hidden gem, nestled in the beautiful Scottish landscape. It's not just any bridge, it's a piece of history that has stood the test of time, witnessing the comings and goings of locals and travelers alike. The Isle of Mull itself is known for its stunning natural beauty, with rugged coastlines and rolling hills, making it a favorite spot for nature lovers and adventurers. If bridges could talk, this one would probably have some fascinating stories to tell about the island's past. So, keep an eye out for this quaint landmark as we fly by. It's like a little piece of Scotland's heart right there in the landscape.
To the south, please. Blue Max 7 Delta Golf, Scottish info. Contact Shannon on 119.075.
119.705.
Leprechaun 1109. Contact Scottish Control on 133.0.
Contact Scottish Control on 133.05. Thank you.
Ryanair 738, contact Scottish Control on 133.05.
Scottish Control on 133.05. Ryanair 738.
Ryanair, Mike Tango Foxtrot, contact Scottish Control on 133.05.
Contact Scottish Control on 133.05 for Ryanair, Mike Tango Foxtrot.
flight level 190, descending 4000.
Channix 4 Kilo Tango, Scottish Control, roger. Channix 4 Kilo Tango, Scottish Control, fly, heading 075.
Heading 075, 4 Kilo Tango.
Stingray 9er Alpha Zulu, Belfast QNH 9718, say altitude.
6000, got a tower, got a control.
Stingray 9er Alpha Zulu, roger, say you're heading.
Heading is 158, Stingray 9er Alpha Zulu.
Scottish Control, Echo India Charlie, Charlie Mike, level at 7000.
Echo India Charlie Charlie, Mike Scottish Control identified, good morning.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Shannon Center, 119.075, Navy 4 tree. Shannon Center, Navy 4 tree, 1,700.
Navy 4-3, contact Shannon Center on 119.075.
Departure, Stingray 9er Alpha Zulu, 3500 for 8200.
Stingray 239er AZ Scottish Control, I am not seeing your transponder. Confirm squawking 6214 mode C. Ident one more time for me. Stingray 239er AZ Scottish Control identified. 6 southeast of Belfast International Aerodrome at 4,700 feet. Belfast QNH 9er 729er.
Could you give me the QNH in barometric pressure control? Status control? Stingray 9er Alpha Zulu. Scottish Control, Visa 412. Can you give me the frequency for operation?
Wizz Air 412 operations is 128.5. Good day.
Thank you, Visa 412.
Wizz Air 412, you're welcome.
WestJet 12, Scottish Control, descend flight level 210.
Boulder Grove Control, Ryanair 5, request IFR clearance to Birmingham.
Descending flight level 210, WestJet 12.
EV3, 7 Yankee Victor, contact London Control on 133.6.
Contact London Control on 133.6. Have a nice day.
At our 1 o'clock, about 15 kilometers away, you'll see the stunning Loch Lomond. This is the largest inland stretch of water in Great Britain by surface area. It's a favorite spot for both locals and tourists who enjoy its breathtaking scenery and outdoor activities. The loch is famous for its bonny banks and is often celebrated in Scottish songs and folklore. It's home to over 30 islands, some of which are inhabited. If you look closely, you might even spot the legendary Loch Lomond monster. Those sightings are rare and mostly fueled by local tales. It's a beautiful slice of Scotland that offers a glimpse into the country's natural beauty
Cleared
and rich
Tons 1 Echo
storytelling
arrival into
tradition.
Edinburgh, WestJet 12.
Scottish Control, good morning. This is Osprey 615. En route to
All right.
Zermatt at flight level 280.
We're now starting our descent.
Good morning.
WestJet 12, descend flight level 170.
Descending flight level 170, WestJet 12.
Do do do. There we go.
Cessna X-Ray 24, contact Glasgow, approach on 119.105.
So many times trying to figure out thought after thought, doubt after doubt. One minute it's good, everything is alright. The next thing I know, it comes close to a fight. Help me understand what the hell is going on. 'Cause nothing makes sense to me. 1 second things are great, but now it's all gone.
Um, 16,700 feet, climbing to 24,000 feet, en route, IFR,
Options menu.
Keswick
Page
International,
1 of 1.
Speedbird 66 Juliet.
Speedbird Golf Alpha 66 Juliet, Scottish Control, roger.
Diamond 6 Romeo Bravo, contact Dublin approach on 119.555.
Government approach on 119.555. Romeo Bravo.
Everything was shining, but the clouds are rolling in. No need for the pain you once had. Don't let something good come to an end.
About 9 kilometers away, you can spot the National Stadium in Hampton Park. This iconic stadium is the home of Scottish football and has
Dark shadows in the room. Nothing good to come.
Hampton Park has hosted some of the most
Don't let the poison of the darkness consume the glow.
which is often dubbed the Great Natural Seating capacity of over 50,000. It's a place where the roar of the crowd can be heard for miles. And here's a fun fact. Hampton Park once held the record for the largest attendance at a football match, with over 149,000 spectators in 1937. So as we fly over, imagine the electric atmosphere of Packard Stadium on match day.
Who is in control? Take this all away. Bring back the sunshine with me, baby. You can stay. Push away the pain. Don't let the poison consume your soul. Just follow me, my baby. It's for you to know. Help me try and understand. Baby, things once was going perfect. Where do we stand? Baby, help me before the darkness closes in. Things are going the wrong way. Don't let it draw you in. La la la.
There is no
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sound off 17 Lima.
So many times trying to figure out.
That's pretty good. I like it.
Thought after thought, doubt after doubt.
I think I like the version better, but we'll see.
One minute it's good, everything is alright. The next thing I know, it comes close to a fight. Help me understand what the hell is going on, because nothing makes sense to me. 1 second things are great, but now it's all gone. Try and understand, baby, things once go sun shining, but the clouds are rolling in. No need for the pain you once had. Don't let something good come to an end.
At our 3 o'clock, just 1 kilometer away, you can spot the Air United Football Club, Somerset Park Stadium.
Dark shadows in the room, nothing good to come.
Historic site with football.
Don't let the poison of the darkness cause you to go numb.
It's a place where the community gathers to cheer on their team. The atmosphere is electric. Fun fact, the Air United will protect you from the nickname derived from the line to touch more dominant bird born nearby. So if you're a football fan, definitely a spot to appreciate from above.
Who is in control? Take the soul away. Bring back the sunshine with me, baby. You can stay. Push away the pain. Don't let the poison consume your soul. Just follow me, my baby. It's for you to know. Try and understand. Baby, things once going perfect. Where do we stand?
Alright, we'll get that. Man, let me focus on this landing here, guys. Oh, stupid mouse.
Departure. This is Ryan 233. Did you say we were going to descend 2000?
Ryanair 233, descend 2000.
Edinburgh departure, good afternoon, Devo. 361 in your airspace, climbing 6,000 feet.
Default 361, Edinburgh departure, identified. Cleared direct Haller. Climb flight level 190.
Alright.
Cleared direct Haller, climb flight level 190, Devo 361.
Approach, good morning. Easy 32 Whiskey Alpha, 6,000 feet. Inbound to TLA.
Easy 32, Whiskey Alpha, Edinburgh approach identified. Climb via the SID.
One via the seat. Easy 32 Whiskey Alpha.
Easy 32, Whiskey Alpha, contact Scottish Centre on 119.875. Eurowings 925, say again. Eurowings 925, turn right heading 250.
Turn right heading 250, Eurowings 19925.
Can you say again, what approach am I getting?
Twin Otter Bravo Lima Victor, turn right heading 050 vector.
Passing 10,000
Visual
feet.
runway 25 approach.
Alright, 055 for runway 25 approach.
Alright.
095.
Descending flight level 120, vision 390.
Collapse 1.
What are you doing, Bob?
Vision 0 Delta Whiskey, descend flight level 090.
Flight level 090, vision 390, Delta Whiskey.
Shuttle 66 Alpha, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
Contact Scottish Control on 133.2, Shuttle 66 Alpha.
Osprey 44 Quebec, request vectors to approach.
Osprey 44 Quebec, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Edinburgh approach, can you confirm my heading, please?
Air Not 25 Papa, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Perfect.
Over to tower 118.705, Air Not 25 Papa.
Departo, good afternoon, Easy 2563 with you. Flight level is 2,500, climbing 6,000 feet on the Gozawa Charlie Departo. Climb flight level 060, Easy 2563.
Easy 2563, climb flight level 220.
Climb flight level 220, Easy 2563.
Diamond 6 Romeo Bravo, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
Scottish Control on 133.2, Diamond 6 Romeo Bravo.
Roger, climbing now, flight level 060, milliways 445. Climbing now, flight level 210, milliways 445, thank you.
Speedbird for Edinburgh approach, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Edinburgh Tower on 118.705. Good day. Approach Speedbird 9 with you at 6,000 feet.
Speedbird Edinburgh approach, climb and maintain flight level 150.
Swiss 13 Lima, climb flight level 280.
Climbing flight level 280, Swiss 13 Lima.
Leipziger 378, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Leipziger 378.
Tower 325, Leipzig LS runway 6 approach. Edinburgh approach. Easy 802 Fox. On final approach.
Alright, we're at almost 8,000 feet. We're 100 miles out.
Scott 2 on Hotel Charlie.
Which is nothing. We'll be landing
Flight level 2,
before you know it.
85 bit.
160.2, Euro Scott 2 on Hotel Charlie, bye bye.
Skyways 858, contact Scottish Control on 133.2. Donair 15 Delta, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
Contact Scottish Control 123.2, Donair 15 Delta.
Climb flight level 2005, K42 Whiskey.
Fleo K42 Whiskey, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
Easy 2134, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705, Easy Y2134. Good afternoon, Edinburgh Tower. Easy Y2134 is established on the glide slope for ILS runway.
The 10th anniversary Grand Voyage is an extended celebration packed with rewards, memories, and missions. It's our biggest event yet.
Approach. Off the record.
060, Double Manor Lima.
Flight level 220, Double Manor Lima.
Yes.
RC 6000 restriction cancel.
Mr. Ray is in what he's charged for, correct? Don't you know?
I don't understand the question. I don't understand it. I'm sorry. The objection is sustained. Anything you do, anything he does, is not relevant to that investigation that day. Be more specific. In the county clerk's office, in the afternoon, sir. Yes or no, if you can. No. We're taking a recess. Council in chambers.
All right, push 9 recess.
Talking this whole thing was very intriguing to me. Because in total, I never heard of
The incident at the library that you're talking about, the videos, you're talking about the videos involving, I think it's Tippets and Utter, and the statement that if he'd done something 20 years ago, he would have been dead and back to some
Objection is what?
20 years ago, that motherfucker would be dead.
I'd have removed his teeth. He would be dead.
This is not going to end well with you, you know that. Okay, we'll see. You will see. I can see it in your eyes.
In law enforcement experience,
Yeah.
still here.
After they released Reyes and he went outside, Officer Ken Utter taunted him.
Constitutionally protected activity. If I went in there and I was acting like an asshole, you're wrong. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Hey,
20 years ago, that motherfucker would be dead.
I'd have removed his teeth. He would be dead.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
20 years ago, that motherfucker would be dead.
Yeah.
I'm still here. His teeth in him. I'm still here.
I'd have removed his teeth. He would be dead.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Contact Scottish Controller 133.2, Scandinavian 123. Goodbye.
Alright.
Air Knot 2425, turn right, heading 040.
Right heading 040, aeronaut 2425.
Air Knot 2425, turn right, heading 045.
Right heading 045, aeronaut 2425.
Contact Scottish Control 133.2, Skyways 858. Easy 863. Can we continue our approach to runway 24?
Live Cigar 378, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
Scottish Control on 133.2, Leipzig 378.
Piper Zero Delta Whiskey. Contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
WestJet 12, descend altitude 4000, turn left heading 025 vectors for the ILS runway 24.
Flaps 5. Descending to 4000, turning left heading 025 for vectors to the ILS runway 24 approach. WestJet 12.
Speedbird 452, descending via the MP1 Echo arrival with information Tango. Flight level 149, descending flight level 040. Expect the ILS runway 24 approach, Speedbird 452.
Speedbird 1452, turn left heading 010.
Heading 010, Speedbird 452.
Emirates 23, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
118.705, Emirates 23 Heavy, bye-bye.
Edinburgh departure, fly OK 6, Roma Echo with you, 2,200 feet.
Fly OK, 6 Romeo Echo, Edinburgh departure, identified, climb flight level 060.
Speedbird, 9052 Romeo. Climb and maintain flight level 310. Report reaching cruise altitude.
Climb and maintain flight level 310 and report when on cruise altitude. Speedbird 952 Romeo.
Speedbird
Glides on the
952
line.
Romeo, contact Scottish Center on 124.5.
Scottish Center on 124.5. Speedbird 952 Romeo, thanks.
Shuttle 8 Victor, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Over to tower on 118.705, Shuttle 8 Victor.
Climb to flight level 200, just on 59 with the Delta.
Elair 59 Lima Delta, climb flight level 200. Virtual 073, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Contacting Edinburgh Tower on 118.705, virtual 073.
Alright, 60 miles.
Max 7 Echo
Till we
Zulu,
get to the
flight
runway,
level
guys.
030 for 6,000 feet. Please direct the 081E, climb flight level 180.
Blue Max 7 Echo Zulu, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
Scottish Control on 133.2, Blue Max 7 Echo Zulu.
Edinburgh departure ED60, passing 2,500 feet, climbing 6,000 feet.
WestJet airline, currently at 7,060 miles out. Going to be coming for landing at runway 6 ILS approach.
Easy 60, Edinburgh departure identified, climb flight level 060.
Climb flight level 060, easy 60.
WestJet 12, runway 6 is not available. Expect ILS approach runway 24.
Repeat the available runway, please. I hate when they do this.
Edinburgh departure. Easy 8 Mike Tango radio check.
WestJet 12, runway 24 is the only active runway for arrival at Edinburgh.
There we go, 34 Alpha, request IFR clearance to Heathrow with information Tango.
Skyway 283, turn left heading 005.
Edinburgh departure, good afternoon, diesel 361 stand 9 is ready for IFR depart to Amsterdam. Information Kilo is current, cleared to Amsterdam via the TLR 6C departure runway 24, initial climb to 6,000 feet, departure on 121.205, squawk 6736, diesel 361.
Default 361, read back correct. KD71, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Switching to Edinburgh Tower on 118.705, KD71.
Speedbird 1454, turn left heading 015.
Turn left heading 015, Speedbird 1454. Turn right heading 045, Speedbird 1454.
Speedbird 1454, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Departure, good morning, KD71, climbing 1,500 for 6,000 feet. Climbing flight level 060, KD71. Expect ILS runway 23 approach into Glasgow, KD71.
Je travaille sur cette autorisation. Restez en attente.
Edinburgh approach, Ryanair 42 Echo Zulu, passing flight level 140, descending flight level 050, heading 305.
Establish on the localizer, Easy 694, Quebec.
Easy 694, Quebec. Contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705. Diamond 6 Romeo Bravo. Contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Transition altitude.
705. Diamond 6 Romeo Bravo.
Checked.
Damn it.
Easy 15 Yankee. Contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Edinburgh Tower on 118.705. Keep off Yankee. Bye-bye.
Ryanair 223, asking for IFR clearance to Birmingham. Thank you. Clear to Birmingham, we have a ghost T1C departure. Departure on 24, initial climb to 6,000, departure on 121.205, squawk 5552. Ryanair 223.
WestJet 12, turn right heading 030.
Turning right, heading 030, WestJet 12.
Easy 965 Alpha. Contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705, Easy 965 Alpha.
Speedbird 117. Contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Edinburgh Tower on 118.705, Speedbird 117.
Easy 48 Bravo Golf. Contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Tower 118.705, thanks. Easy 48 Bravo Golf. Climb flight level 070, Skyway 613. Climb flight level 200, Skyway 613.
Skyway 613, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
Scottish Control 133.2, Skyway 613, bye-bye.
Going to Tower on 118.775, Easy 7F on 78 Whiskey.
Going to tower on 118705. Easy 78 whiskey.
Easy 78 Whiskey, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Easy 9023 Papa, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
118.705, easy 93 Papa.
And land heading 010, easy 827.
Alright. 31 out.
Edinburgh approach, I am destined for your airport. Please confirm Glasgow approach.
Departure, easy 2988, passing flight level 4 for flight level 60.
Easy 2988, Edinburgh departure identified.
WestJet to set up for runway 24 ILS approach 30 miles out.
Climbing to flight level 190, easy 2988.
Easy 2988, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
Edinburgh approach good day, easy 767 Delta, descending to flight level 120.
WestJet 12, continue descent and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect the ILS runway 24 approach at Edinburgh.
Continuing descent, maintain 4,000, expecting runway 24 ILS approach.
Continue descent and maintain 4,000 feet. Expect the ILS runway 24 approach at Edinburgh. WestJet 12.
Edinburgh departure, easy 305, flying runway heading 3,000 feet, climbing 5,500 feet.
Easy 305, Edinburgh departure identified. Climb flight level 060.
Climb flight level 060, easy 305.
Easy 305, climb flight level 220. Flyer 8717, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
133.2, flyer 8717.
Blue Max 8901, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705. WestJet 12, turn right heading 045.
Approach checklist. Narrow reference. 2912. Checked. Approach checklist completed.
Edinburgh departure, Speedbird 1459 via the Ghoster 1 Delta departure, altitude 3,000 feet, climbing 6,000.
Speedbird 1459er, Edinburgh departure identified. Speedbird 1459er, Edinburgh departure, contact Scottish Control on 133.2.
Scottish Control on 133.2, Speedbird 459.
Tower on 118.705, easy 48 Bravo call. Thank you, good night now.
Speedbird 221 is at stand 6. Requesting IFR clearance to Heathrow.
Skyways 145, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Approach mode on.
Contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705, Skyways 145.
Good afternoon, departure. We would like to request our IFR clearance to Berlin as filed, November 264.
Flaps 15.
Cleared to Berlin by the TLA 6C departure runway 24, initial climb 6,000 feet. Departure 121.205, squawk 141742, November 264.
WestJet 12 Heavy, 5 miles from CI24.
Gear down.
Heading
Gear up.
350, descend
Flaps
altitude
20.
3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24 approach.
Heading 350, descend to 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 24
Gear down.
approach. WestJet 12.
Departure, Scandinavian 313, 3,500 feet for 6,000 feet. Climb flight level 100, Scandinavian 313.
Scandinavian 313, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Scandinavian 313.
Easy 378 Juliet, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705. WestJet 12, contact Edinburgh Tower on 118.705.
Edinburgh Tower, WestJet 12, good morning. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 24. WestJet 12 heavy, Edinburgh Tower. Roger. Continue approach runway 24. Blue Max for Quebec Echo, welcome to Edinburgh. Contact ground on 121.75. By fall.
12175, Blue Max for Quebec Echo.
Blue Max 29 Romeo. November, welcome to Edinburgh. Contact ground on 121.75.
121.75, Blue Max 29 Romeo November.
Blue Max 7 Delta Golf. Contact departure on 121.205.
121.205, so long, Blue Max 7 Delta Golf.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Clear to East Midlands via the Coastal 1 Charlie departure, then as filed. Departure runway 24, initial climb 6,000 feet, departure frequency 121.205, and squawk 4474, Neptune 5 November.
WestJet 12 heavy, Edinburgh Tower, winds calm. Runway 24, cleared to land.
2500.
Runway 24, cleared to land. WestJet 12 heavy. Cessna 63 Tango. Contact departure on 121.20 up at flights.
Flaps 30.
121.205, Cessna 163 Tango. 121.205, Cessna 163 Tango.
Easy 3303, contact departure on 121.20. 5 hours.
Going to 121.205, Easy 303.
Shuttle 9 at Quebec. Contact departure on 121.20. Acknowledge.
Over to departure on 121.205, Shuttle 9 at Quebec.
Skyway 613. Contact departure on 121.20. Off office for...
Landing checklist. Speed brake. Cabin crew prepare for landing. Landing gear. Down. Flaps.
Blue Max 40
Sit.
Quebec.
Landing checklist completed.
Contact departure, Blue Max 401 Quebec.
Skyway 507. Contact departure on 121.205 knots.
Contact departure 121.205, Skyways 507.
Skyways 858, contact departure on 121.205.
Contact departure on 121.205, Skyways 858. Contact departure on 121.205.
I turned off the ILS announcements because I know we're already on ILS.
All aircraft be advised, information
I know we're done
now
connected
current.
to everything, so
1007.
I just turned that off so I don't got to hear it.
121.755, Blue Max
Landing gear is down. We done did our landing checklist.
Bridge check speed. Bridge check speed.
1000.
Stevens 4.
2
wind
miles.
230 at 21. Gusted 33.
WestJet currently 2 miles, runway 24, ILS approach.
WestJet 45. Contact departure on 121.20. 5 flights.
Easy
EZ220, contact departure on 128.908.
WestJet 12 Heavy, wind calm. Runway 24, cleared for the ILS approach. Runway 24 cleared for the ILS approach, WestJet 12.
Here we go, guys.
400. Finnair 7 Echo Hotel, welcome to Edinburgh. Contact ground on 121.755 knots.
121.755, Finnair 7 Echo Heavy.
36 Romeo Bravo with Victor.
Minimums.
Ready to copy IFR clearance to Liverpool.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute. Piper 5 Mike Romeo, contact ground on 121.75.
Oh.
20.
Ground 121.75, Piper 5 Mike Romeo.
Speed breakout.
Edinburgh Tower, this is Easy Testing 25. We are requesting our IFR clearance. We have information.
Manual braking.
I can't remember.
70 knots.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Speedbird 120.
And there we are.
Initiating after landing checks.
Tower Speedbird 1209, am I clear to land? And Speedbird 1209.
Ryanair 1 Golf
It was
Juliet.
a
Welcome to
good
Edinburgh.
flight.
Contact ground on 121.755. WestJet 12, welcome to Edinburgh. Contact ground on 121.755.
Flow completed. Shutting the aircraft down.
Switching to ground on 121.755, WestJet 12.
You what? I didn't hear you. Oh, you did? Alright.
Edinburgh ground, WestJet 12, morning. We're clear of runway 24 and ready to taxi to the gate.
Right. EGPH. There we go.
WestJet 12.
Flow completed.
Edinburgh ground. Taxi to
Shutdown
Sound
checklist.
apron. Gate
Hydraulic panel.
312L.
Sit.
Cross
Flight
runway
submitted.
4, then Bravo,
Off.
Alpha,
Flaps.
Lima, Golf,
Up.
Hotel.
Parking brake.
Good day.
On. Fuel control switches. Off. Weather radar.
See what our
Off.
next flight is
Shutdown
real quick.
checklist completed.
Clear to London Heathrow, Rather Gotham 1 Charlie departure. Departure runway 24. Initial climb to 6,000 feet. Departure on 121.205 and squawk 4261. Air not 281.
Gate 312 left, cross runway 24, then Bravo, Alpha, Lima, Golf, Hotel. WestJet 12.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Information Echo is current. Cleared to Heathrow via the Gothac 1 Charlie departure. Departure runway 24. Initial climb to 6,000.
Oh well, we're going to Dominica Republica or whatever in one of our few of our flights too. Cool.
Edinburgh ground, easy
Next flight.
2988, request push and start.
Be from where we are right now, Edinburgh,
Easy 29088. Push and start
back
approach.
up
Face
to
north.
Toronto.
Ground TC14 Hotel Charlie,
But
taxi.
that'd be for another
Easy 14 Hotel Charlie. Push back approved.
stream.
Face northeast.
Ground, good morning, EC14 Hotel Charlie, request taxi.
Alright guys. Appreciate you guys. And we will see you tomorrow. Y'all have a good one. God bless. And may you sleep in peace tonight. And just remember, if you're going through something, it always gets better. As long as you try to look at the positive, you'll always get through it. Y'all have a good night. God bless.